parties pay the bills, yeah. I wanna taste just a little bit of fame. Does it all taste the same? Will you remember my name? I just wanna go, 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 never let that shit slide. Go, 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 you gon' catch me in the lights. Go, 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 watch me burn the late nights.
Just wanna hit the floor, floor, floor.
I ain't never coming back, ay. Keep me from that past life. 90 on the dash, I've been ready for that fast life. I just need a change, light a fuse, hit the match right. Never been the same, once I'm gone I hit the gas light. Never coming back, 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 back. We ain't never coming back, 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 back. We ain't never coming back, 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 back. We ain't never coming back, 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 back. Parties in the hills, yeah. Parties pay the bills, yeah. Do this shit for legacy and do it for the thrill, yeah. We gon' turn a couple $100 into millions. This that life we're eating only come from what you kill, yeah. Don't care what they say, yeah. I know what it takes, yeah. If you like then what I want, we playing different games, yeah. I wanna be free to do anything. Spend that shit on me, flip the feet. Let's go, my family. We gon' fucking
you know I do it right, yeah. I put in the work, they're turning nothing into nice cash. She like when the pedal hit the floor, I know you like that. Playing shows around the world, that baby, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. I wanna make it, turn around and see a couple thousand in the place. Let's scream so loud the venue say to shut it down, can't take it. Couple hundred cities round the world, all know my name, yeah. All know my name, yeah.
Late night drives with the daddy in the back. Like the way she move when she do it to my track. Late night rides with my dreams on the dash. So I just wanna go, 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 never let that shit slide. Go, 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 you gon' catch me in the lights. Go, 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 watch me burn the late nights.
Just wanna hit the floor, floor, floor.
I ain't never coming back, ay. Keep me from that past life. 90 on the dash, I've been ready for that fast life. I just need a change, light a fuse, hit the match right. Never been the same, once I'm gone I hit the gas light. Never coming back, 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 back. We ain't never coming back, 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 back. We ain't never coming back, 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 back. We ain't never coming back, 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 back. This could be our first time, this could be our last time. Watch it as it burns out, watch it as it burns out. See the sun that shines and we step in for something more. I'm turning the handle on that door. This could be our first time, this could be our last time. Watch it as it burns out, watch it as it burns out. See the sun that shines and we step in for something more. I'm turning the handle on that door.
No filter, just a crackling wire. Got a gut reaction, watch the signal catch fire. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise, like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Life's a janky live stream, better say it with the chest. Every pixel a punchline, every moment a shot. When the internet gets weird, you take the best of the rot. Real chaos fly. Find the truth in the pixels, let the punchlines collide. No retakes, no rewind, just a moment in time. Hit record, hit the gas, hit the punch. Find the cut.
Straight from the chaos, cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Hello. Welcome back to the Khuck. I am your host, Mrs. Khuck. Hello, everybody. I know I'm late. I'm sorry. I am here, though. Hello, chat. Hi. God damn it. Such is the life of me, right? Hello, everybody. Hello. How we all doing tonight? Welcome back. Lay. I swear it was. I promise you. Damn it. Never gonna hear the end of it, huh? Anyway, oh well. It is what it is. I deserve it. So, hello everybody. How we all doing tonight? Welcome in. Hope everybody is doing good. You had a good day. You got your snacks. You got your drinks. You're all set. Let's go. So, without further ado, we're gonna get started here in just a minute. But yeah, so I just want to say again, sorry, chat, had to deal with life and stuff, but we are here. Now, Mr. Khuck is going to do, the last time on DBZ for us as well, so he's probably going to hang around too for at least a little bit, I would imagine, and as you can see, we are welcoming back British Runner, of course. And we are also welcoming for the first time on the channel, Mr. Kino Flex, which I'm very excited for. So I think that this will be an interesting stream.
Somebody tell me what's up with the
Coyote, thank you.
Lost Coyote Ofmas super chatted $5. Noah hates Kino because he's a successful black man.
Thank you, Coyote, for the 5. I don't know what to say about that. I mean, oh my God. You're probably not wrong. But thank you, Coyote. Damn it. Thank you, Coyote. I appreciate it. Oh goodness, what happened? Oh, Metal Man, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. I just heard the alert. I was like, what happened? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. 07's in chat for Mr. Metal Man. Thank you. Kicking us off tonight. Let's go, chat. Let's go. So we're gonna discuss this current Noah call. Now, British had talked about it last week, I believe, but we were talking about other things and we just didn't get to it. So I figured that tonight would be a good time to do it. And yes, chat, I know there's a bunch of updates about the bricks and minifig stuff. I know I've been sent a whole bunch of stuff about that. Thank you, by the way, for those who have sent me all of that. We'll talk about it briefly. We're not gonna focus too much on it. Kino was asking about it too a little bit before we started. So we'll talk about it a little bit as to the craziness of it, but we will get more into it on Saturday with Q, Blue, and everybody else. Blue is not going to come tonight, as far as I know. She may come later. She got tired and she was wanting to go to bed early, which I can't say I blame her. So, but she may join later if she changes her mind. We'll see. So, but without further ado, let's go ahead and get started here. Quick streamer related questions. Do you need to be in the YouTube partner program to have donos through Streamline or through Stream Elements? No. Through YouTube? Yes. No. You can create a Stream Elements link anytime. You do not have to be partnered with YouTube. No. To get super chats though, or memberships, you do have to be monetized or part of the program, if you will. Yes. So, but anyway. Okay. All right. Without further ado, let's get started, shall we? Here we go. Hello.
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 Everybody hear me okay?
I
Hello
hear you
there.
just fine.
I think that is a yes. Okay. All right. Hi, Kino. Welcome in, sir. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you for having me.
Oh, no. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, British. How are you, sir? British? Are you ignoring me on purpose? Did he have to step away or something?
I don't know. We were talking earlier.
Oh, okay. All right. And of course we have the
And here
incomparable-
comes the real star of the show,
Oh my
the British
God.
runner.
Hi, British. How are
Hey,
you?
chat, how's it going?
Jesus.
I was waiting for you to
man.
start talking so I could just interrupt you in my intro.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I figured as much. And of course we've got Mr. Huck. Hello, dear. How are you?
Hello, hello.
You've got me on in the background. Please turn me off.
Yeah, we got an echo in here. We don't need any of those.
It's him. I can hear it behind me. So all right. So Kino, Mr. Huck. This is Kino. Mr. Huck is obviously my husband, Kino.
Hi,
he-
Mr. Huck.
meet you.
Yes. So he has a segment, as I mentioned to you before we got started, that we have dubbed now last time on Cast. So he wants to do that really quickly before we officially get started with everything. And yes, some of the Lego stuff will get brought up. I take it that you've been keeping up with that to a certain degree, Kino.
I've been obsessed with it all day before the stream. I've been watching the Reckless Ben video. It is wild stuff. Wild stuff. But I'll let Mr. Huck start with it.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, honey. You got the floor. Oh, he's coming in here. Okay. Come on. You ready? All right. Here he comes. He's right here.
Can I have a mic?
It's right there.
No, I mean your phone.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Go ahead.
Hello. Welcome back to Khuck, starring today Mr. Huck, a man powered entirely by caffeine, sarcasm, and internet investigations that should have ended 3 episodes ago. Reese, last week, serving more attitude to make TV reality producers nervous. Blue, someone just trying to survive the live stream with Legos. With the facial expression of somebody realizing the meeting could have been an email. And Q, who reacted to the internet drama like a dad trying to reset the Wi-Fi router. And then finally, Khuck, the emotional support unit of Khuckcast Cinematic Universe. And the only reason this entire observation hasn't collapsed into complete chaos. This is where we would cue the screaming guitars, police sirens, and Lego Darth Vaders flying like an explosion through the air while the Star Wars background plays when the beginning of any episode of Star Wars plays. But we don't have a special effects budget, so please like and subscribe. This week, the Lego saga continues. Reckless Ben returned once again with the unstoppable determination of a man who refuses to let weird answers slide. And immediately, the CEO entered maximum sketch mode. This CEO man answered questions the same way many students answer questions when a teacher asks why the homework wasn't done. One question gets asked and suddenly everybody starts talking like malfunctioning GPS systems. And at one point, the CEO dodged so many questions, we thought he was training for the Olympics or playing Dark Souls. This interview had more corporate panic than a Zoom call after someone says HR is joining. He was sketchier than a dude selling iPhones out of a backpack. Every answer sounded rehearsed, like he practiced in the mirror for 6 hours while sweating through a polo shirt, kind of like me before I prepped out for this little segment we have here. I thought the man unlocked Ultra Instinct. At one point, he talked in so many circles, we thought the live stream accidentally switched to NASCAR. Every answer had the same energy as... Unfortunately, we cannot comment at this time. Brother, you have commented for 45 minutes and said absolutely nothing. The interview became so awkward, we started feeling secondhand embarrassment through the screen. And meanwhile, the police somehow made everything weirder. These officers couldn't keep the facts straight if the facts were written on crayon in the refrigerator. One officer said one thing, and another officer said something completely different, and by the end, I felt like we needed a detective board and red string just to follow the conversation. At one point, the cops contradicted themselves so hard, the live stream accidentally switched timelines. This investigation had less consistency than the McDonald's ice cream machines. Oh, that's saying something right there. One explanation folded immediately like a Walmart lawn chair during a tornado warning, and another sounded so made up I expected a dramatic Law and Order music to start playing. These officers dodged questions harder than a politician's during an election season, and one sounded so suspicious we thought the officer was going to ask for a lawyer himself. The cops reacted to a guy with a camera like Reckless Ben was assembling a nuclear weapon straight out of Lego war sets themselves. Bro just kept talking. It was just crazy. One host reacted to awkward moments like he was just another dude. Oh boy. Technical difficulties don't want to be. You can mark that on your bingo card. And alas, all we could do was just watch as the chaos unfolded. Like a man witnessing civilization collapse one Lego brick at a time. I just stared into the abyss, and the abyss responded, "We're reviewing the situation." At this point, the Lego minifigures had more communication skills than the actual adults involved, and this saga had more red flags than a theme park in Soviet Russia. The entire live stream had the emotional stability of a Taco Bell bathroom. For Reckless Ben and everyone involved, of course. And that probably doesn't explain why I was also yelling. That doesn't even match the report. Poor Khuck. She deserves peace, a spa weekend, financial compensation for emotional damages. Honestly, Khuck deserves a Nobel Peace Prize for surviving the entire Khuck cast cinematic universe. Will anybody finally get their story straight? Will the police stop sounding like group projects with no leader? And will the CEO ever answer a question without buffering internally? Find out today on Khuck Cast.
Really? There you go, Chet. There you go. We're gonna have to work on that a little bit, but good effort.
Everyone's about 3 minutes long. Give me some time. I gotta get some limelight here, okay?
Oh, goodness.
Right, I'm off to go work on shit.
He needs to be the next Dragon Ball Z voice actor. I know that's right, Spot. Yes, there you go. This is very much a filler episode. Yes, Coyote. Yes, I wanted to just talk about this particular. Oh, hold on.
Somebody tell me what's up with the up.
Thank you, Brandy. Thank you.
73 super chatted $5. Favorite is back, so our headphones needed, and is that Mr. Khuck?
Yes, it is Mr. Khuck, and our headphones needed probably, Brandy. Maybe, I don't know. So I'd have them on you just in case. Have them on deck. But anyway, thank you, Brandy. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. So, yes, Kino. So, yeah, there you go. That's my husband. Did you like that intro?
Sweet.
Did you like that intro? You like it?
He needs to deepen his voice a bit. And practice. I like the concept. Like practice makes perfect.
Yes, yeah. Well, we literally just started it up like the other night, so it's a work in progress still. But yeah, it's still, we're still working out the kinks and stuff, chat. But anyway, so the focus of tonight, after we get through all of this, is to focus on this Noah call. Now, this is in regards to when he was being confronted about the DMCA striking, right?
Yes. So, as most of you are aware, including Mrs. Khuck, I was a part of a call on Dicker's stream where we confronted Arlie Noah over his false DMCA of my friend Callisto. But what most people are unaware of was that there was a call that went on like an hour before our appearance, and Dickers told us to record it, but we thought that it wasn't recorded. But Callisto tried recording it, but he didn't get his own voice in there, so we considered it unusable. But Deus, Noah's former artist, who he tried throwing under the bus, actually recorded the whole thing. So she, with her blessing, that was uploaded, and yeah, it's kind of a prequel to that infamous call.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So this happened before. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that So let me ask you this real quick, because I know that you've never been here before. I don't think that we haven't talked before since before
No, we
tonight.
haven't.
But we were trying to get you on like a couple weeks ago, but just scheduling and stuff like that just didn't end up working out, I think, or other crazy
Right.
crap came up. But so how well do you how familiar are you with Noah? How long did you know him, or did you ever work with him?
No, I was aware that he was a content creator. I made one response video to him over Predator Badlands. It's just he believes this about the movie. I believe that and I believe that about the movie. But a couple months later, like in January, he had this whole plagiarism drama. Then like we had back and forth, and then he said, "You know what, Kino, you're not that bad. If you want to do something down the line, like hit me up." And I said, "Okay." And then months pass, and then Callisto uploads the video, and then we have another back and forth, or the video on him. Then we have another back and forth, and then he suspiciously came out, DM'd me asking if he wants to let bygones be bygones, which we now know was him trying to manipulate me and Callisto and a whole bunch of other people into not thinking he was trying to false DMCA Callisto's video. To which I accepted at the time, and I agreed to appear on a stream with him, with Wendy Ho, actually, discussing 80s sci-fi movies in a stream. He has now privated or deleted. I'm not really sure which, but Wendy Ho still has that stream up. And on that very same day, he and Dave's brought me into the call, which is what the beginning of that, which is the context of the beginning of that call. We'll get to soon.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Well, because I became familiar with him, and I think, British, you became familiar with him around the Templar stuff too, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely became familiar. He didn't have a lot to say though on your streams. I can't remember. Can't remember if he had anything really that big to say. So
no, not really. I mean, we did have we were trading jabs and stuff like that about Templar, which I don't know if you're familiar with him or not.
I think the only thing he really brought up was the fact that he said that rape doesn't exist. And that's it.
Oh, yeah, basically. Well,
surface level stuff, you know.
Yeah, well, I became more familiar with Noah during that whole thing with Tactical Templar. No, Kino, I don't know how familiar you are with Tactical Templar. Do you know who that is by any chance?
I know that he's like a streamer. He invited me on a stream once to talk about the Noah drama. That's about all I know that's about all that's the only association I have with them.
Okay.
But I know he's like a kind of a punching bag in like commentary spheres.
Oh yes, that he does himself. Yeah. So Tactical is another character in and of itself, but he also was taking jabs at Noah because he would call Noah a furry, a gay furry. Oh, I'm sorry,
a degenerate,
a gay lisping furry. Excuse me. You know, shit like that, and that's how I became aware of Noah, was because of the interactions that that Templar had with him and vice versa. And then
I don't even think Noah is gay. Where did that come from?
As far as I know, he is not. Oh my goodness, hold on. We gotta pause. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships from Sid, and Brandy for the 10 gifted memberships. Holy cow. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate the both of you. 07's in chat, please. Please and thank you. But no, that's how I became more familiar with him. And then, you know, that led into me getting to know Anthony Gramiglia through him as well. And kind of, sort of, but I kind of knew of Ant a little bit before, but yeah, it just when I had Noah on to just trade jabs briefly about Templar, because we were going over the conversation that Anthony had with Templar, that's how I got to know of him a little bit better. But you know what's even funnier is that I've reached out to him when did I reach out to him? I've reached out to him once during this entire thing because he dug his own grave. Like, there's nothing I can do. No, there's no saving you, right? But then
Well, Khuck, let's be
What?
real here.
Hmm.
Like, apparently you're just not a fair speaker.
Apparently not.
Like, you weren't fair to Noah. Like, why weren't you fair to Noah?
Didn't realize I wasn't being fair to Noah. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, that's the whole thing. In that call, is just like, these people don't realize that Khuck sent a DM to Noah and you just fucking ignored it. So, and he's not telling them that. It goes
No.
completely into my narrative of the whole thing. Because
Yeah.
the thing is with the plagiarism stuff, right? As I'm looking back into it, I was watching Wargaming Dad's stream, and Wargaming's thinking that this is just over a couple of clips that he's taken from Shamu to use in his videos.
Yeah, that's what I thought
Throughout
too.
the entire stream, Noah doesn't correct him at all.
No.
Because he knows how much he's taken from that video. So, like, he doesn't correct him at all. So that completely goes into my narrative of how Noah will, if somebody has, like, an incorrect opinion about something Noah knows is incorrect, he will not, he won't correct them on it. Because, like, he wants them to have more of a charitable sort of take towards him, rather than something else that could make him look like an asshole, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and what I think, are you referring to the calls that he had with his Discord members? Is that what you're referring to?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Did you hear those calls, Kino?
He privated that stream, but yeah, at the time I did listen to it. It was bizarre.
Yeah, the whole entire thing was insane. That, like, I think we listened to like a good, I can't remember how many we listened to, honestly. I don't think that we listened to them all. I'm not going to lie. But, because they were broken up into different parts. But the section that British is referring to and that I was going to mention too was when they brought me up about how they thought that I was going to be Noah's saving grace. I'm sorry, what?
No, they were disappointed that you apparently were not being fair with Noah in your coverage, which is like really bizarre.
Yeah, that's like, I've been more than fair. Like, when the
I think any of us
plagiarism
have
stuff
been more
happened.
than fair with Noah at this point.
Yeah, exactly. Like, when the plagiarism stuff happened, obviously that was, very bad, and it shouldn't have happened. But I was hoping that and I even said it on stream. I think I said it the night that everything was breaking with it, that I hope that he learns his lesson and that he doesn't do this again, and but I guess I just was not looking into fully like how severe that whole thing was, because I don't know why. Maybe it was me being me deliberately I don't know. But anyway. But then the DMCA thing happened. And then that's when it all broke.
I had sympathy for Noah because of like what was going on in his live stream chat at the time. So I had a bit of sympathy for him for that reason. It wasn't for anything else. I still believed it was plagiarism. With the second Royal Kitten House video, like my reasoning with that one was that SK's video is more like a surface level analysis of a response, and Noah's is more of like a deep dive. He shows things that SK doesn't, and he also talks about the ranting for vengeance guy as well. So, but I remember telling somebody, another creator, that it's just very interesting where he gets his talking points from. So, just shows that it's not his opinion, it's someone else's opinion.
Yeah, exactly. And again, like, and even then, like, I think I even said again, back to the plagiarism thing for briefly, that when all of that was happening, I was initially thinking, okay, as long as he corrects it, maybe that will help him out, or maybe that will make him show that he's really remorseful, that he's learned his lesson. And then the DMCA thing happened. And I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, you're done. You're done, bro. You're done.
The unfortunate case is, like, Noah, like, I don't even think he actually was remorseful at all. I think it was mainly because people told him what to do, like said, "Oh yeah, I think you should apologize," and he just went ahead and fucking apologized.
Right.
Yeah, like just so we're clear, I doubt even to this day Noah is remorseful over anything he did. He's just upset that he was caught.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, and even that first scandal, the plagiarism scandal, like that, in most circumstances, that would be the death sentence for any content creator. Look at James Somerton, for example, after the H Bomber guy plagiarism video. That tanked his career. Yet somehow people were willing to overlook that for Noah. I'm of the camp that seems to think that he feigned ignorance to the degree that everyone thought that he was like very autistic to the point where he didn't understand right from wrong. I don't believe that now. I think he's just he just knows how to play the victim very, very well.
Autistic people always know right from wrong. You know, they're not fucking 10.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly.
I think the whole autism thing that they think that they have the mentality of a 9-year-old as like someone who's in their 20s is completely blown out of proportion.
Yeah, and
like I think it's only like a few years that their mentality goes back in like only like a few years. It's not like a fucking entire decade. I'm sorry, but I don't believe that.
Yeah. But Noah's clearly playing into that stereotype so that people who I guess aren't as privy to people who are on the spectrum, like they don't understand how people on the spectrum actually are. So they're willing to give him this once in a lifetime opportunity. And Noah just blew it because he's such a narcissist. He can't handle
if
criticism.
Noah has autism, he has level 1. He doesn't need support or anything like that. So
exactly, yeah.
Level 2 is where you get the support, like whether that's minor or like moderate, and level 3 is where you need major support.
Right.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, I find that a bit. I'm sorry. Listen, you can make whatever content that you want to make. Whatever floats your boat. But I'm sorry. Why is he just seems to be obsessed with making content about autism and representation about autism. I don't understand.
I think that's perfectly fine if he wants to make videos about autism in media. That's fine. You know,
he's free. What
I think is what I think is kind of funny though is how he seems to be obsessed with the idea of like calling out grifters, because he said he was done with that, and then it was actually just a little rebrand. Now it's not really hunting grizzly bears; it's deconstructing discourse, which is like the most lifeless title you could ever fucking imagine.
That was one of the most cringe statements I think I've ever heard. That he was gonna hunt grizzly bears. Dude.
Yeah.
Like,
if he does, I think he's eventually going to, even though he's rebranding that style of content, I think he is going to eventually come back to it because he understands that's what gets him the most views. And I'm not entirely sure if he'll start making a comeback again or not.
Let's be fair, he won't be able to have a comeback for quite a while. His
he's definitely going to take
his views are in the toilet. So
he's definitely going to take a hiatus after this entire controversy, especially with more people planning to release videos on him.
I wonder who that could be.
It's a mystery, but yeah,
it's very much a mystery.
Yeah, like Matt Jarbo, that's another similar content creator who's gone into a lot of trouble over his online antics. He hasn't been able to recover after years of rebranding.
Yeah, he still has that reputation of doing what he did. Like, that's classic. That's classic internet lore at this point with him. And I think, I wasn't around at that time, during that controversy, but I've learned a lot about it since then. Let me tell you, it comes up quite a bit in different scenarios with the Matt Jarbo situation. Absolutely. But it's now I think anyway. And what's sad was during the whole quartering thing, even Matt Jarbo was saying, you done fucked up when even I'm telling you that you done fucked up. And I'm like, damn.
Also, okay, you mentioned the DMCA stuff earlier. Just want to go into that a little bit. I initially did not believe that Noah was behind the DMCA, mainly because he has spoken at great lengths before about himself being a victim of a false copyright strike, with like a anti-woke channel or an AI channel striking one of his videos because he criticized them, right? And also he has also talked about like the Andy Pants gaming stuff, where Andy Pants had DMCA'd Axeman's like side of the what was it, the debate they had. And Noah called that a cowardly like tactic or something like that. So with that in hand, I didn't think that he would have stooped to that level, but obviously, you know, as we're here we are sort of thing, he obviously did. So
yeah,
which makes it even more fucking bizarre why he would take that action if he knows it's wrong, because he's spoken at great length of how it's wrong and all that stuff. But I guess rules for thee, not for me.
Well, yeah, no, exactly. I think that he what gets me about this whole thing is that he knew exactly what he was doing. He could try to sit there and say that he'd play victim. Oh, I didn't know what I was doing, which he kind of did. Let's not lie. And
oh no.
Yeah,
okay,
it's just
it wasn't that he didn't know what he was doing. He was just looking out for a friend, you know.
Is that what we're calling it? Yeah, no.
Oh, you'll hear it. You'll hear a little bit of that in a little bit.
He just coincidentally forgot that that's what he was doing when he was DMing everyone about it.
Dude. Oh yeah, my favorite is one of Noah's posse claiming Ant was cozying up to Templar after Templar retweeted him. Bro.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Like he doesn't like anti-woke channels, but then when it goes against Anthony, he will use the rhetoric as well. He'll use their talking points like, oh, Anthony's shilling towards Templar. He's shilling towards EFAP. It's like, you really want to sound like an anti-woke channel right now, buddy, do you?
And you know what kills me, though, is that, no, but here's the other thing with that, though, too. He'll say that now, but he wasn't saying that initially with Anthony. He was supporting him and saying, yeah, get Templar, get him. You had a great conversation with him. All this
No, that was
stuff.
only because, like, Anthony was in support of him.
Yeah,
that's
what I mean.
Now that the what do you call it? The tables have been flipped on Noah.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden he's displaying this level of behavior towards Anthony.
No, that's what I'm saying, is that now that Anthony is, I don't want to say turned against him, but has criticized him.
What it also shows is that he has absolutely no problem using the same terminology as an anti-woke channel will, despite the fact that he's talked about how he does not like anti-woke channels.
See, this is why, and again, you can make whatever content that you want. It's on you to whatever you do. You have the freedom to do so. But when it comes to your actions, and even sometimes with your content, you're going to have people not like you and things like that. And that's what started this whole thing, was Callisto's video on you. And then you had to get all butthurt over a critic. That just still blows my mind. That it's a video criticizing you as a creator and things that you've talked about. Oh my god, it's the end of the fucking world. Like what? Anyway, that's it. Just blows my mind that he blew it all on that. But from the sounds of it, it was inevitable. And it's just, but I'm glad that he's holding, his feet have been held to the fire. Who knows if he'll actually take responsibility or not? Who fucking knows at this point? And truthfully, I don't even really care. He dug his grave, and that's all there is to it.
At this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Sacrifice him to the volcano gods.
And Jan is in chat. Hi, Jan, by the way. Jan had asked if there was room for one more he would like to join.
Oh, yeah. That's my co-host.
Sure, absolutely.
It'd be useful to have him on.
Fuck that guy. I don't want to
British.
It'd be useful.
Be nice.
It'd be useful since he was also in the call.
Cramp my style.
Oh, God.
It's going to cramp my style.
I know you're going to drag Noah back into the fire. I know you are, Lio. I know.
Oh, yeah. Noah's
sorry, Lio. You will have to duel me for that, right? Okay.
Yeah. Noah's been beefing with Lio on Twitter, apparently.
Yeah,
and
Sorry.
yeah,
Sorry,
I saw
Noah
that
is
too.
mine.
out of it is Discord.
He's mine. I'm sacrificing him to the next Reverend Moon that's coming about.
Bruh. No,
He will be
I
part
know,
of the
Lyle.
Reverend soon enough.
I know you're gonna, yeah, I get it, but anyway, yeah, pause here, that's funny. But no, Jan, if you would like, I don't know if you're on Discord or not, but feel free to DM me on Discord. I'll give you my username, it's in the chat. And I will go ahead, feel free to DM me, and I will send you a link to the Discord, and you can feel free to join us, of course. I would love to talk with you. Absolutely. So.
God, you're such a shield, K-Hug.
I'm going to kick your butt, and then some, sir. It's okay, Kino.
I can't
I've known
believe
British
you're
long enough
shilling
now.
to these people.
This is our friendship right there. There you go, Kino.
But while we
you
were
think so, Wookie,
love British
huh?
ass. I love British ass. I think no one would win in fisticuffs against British Runner. I don't think so.
You might win in fisticuffs, but you won't win in a run against me. You know, my world record holder, you see.
but while we
Aria.
wait for Jad, do you want to talk about the bricks and minifigs
Sure.
update briefly?
Yeah,
Because I've been
absolutely.
obsessed with this. I've been obsessed with following this story all day.
Someone tell me
while I
what's
was
up with the uppies.
waiting for the stream,
Circ45
because it is
super
wild.
chatted
This is
$20. One thing
I
that
didn't think
used to
a
draw
story, a controversy surrounding Legos would involve like theft, like police corruption, and just like Mormons apparently.
Oh yeah. It's a whole thing. So did you just get list or tune into it or start following it like just recently, like today, or
Yeah,
when
today.
Oh, you got a ways to go, my friend. It's, oh my god, it's insane.
Yeah, more parts coming out.
Yeah, like part 3 will be posted here soon, hopefully on Ben's channel or at least on his Patreon. I meant to look for that today to see if it was
Hey,
posted.
Kino.
Yeah, Runner. Yeah.
You see the screen right now? You know what that
Yeah.
reminds me of?
What?
What?
Bricks and screws.
What are you looking at? Oh, what? Oh, yeah. I'm sharing my screen on Twitter.
Bricks and screws. You don't know what bricks and screws are, Kaya?
What are bricks and screws, British?
It's a meme.
Is
meme where Star Wars Theory said he didn't like Andor because you could see stuff like bricks and screws in the thing, and it's supposed to be grounded in reality. Like it's supposed to happen in a galaxy far, far away. That was his cope of why he didn't like Andor.
That is the most retarded thing I've ever heard in my life.
I can show you the link. I can show you the link real quick. Hey, Huck, if you want to explore that.
No, oh Jesus! I've heard a lot about Star Wars guy from British here and from other. Actually, a good buddy of the channel too, Nerdy John. He's covered him a little bit here and there, I think, from what I remember. It's been a minute, but yeah, he's.
Was that when he was saying he was going to take legal action against his critics?
What, the video that Kino just sent me?
No, the what Nerdy John was talking about Star Wars Theory 4.
Maybe if I were to, I think so. I'm not sure.
It's been a little bit.
It's been a little bit since all of that occurred, so I don't know exactly, but yeah, it's possible. Anyway, okay. Hi, Jan. Yes, I see you. I'll give you a link. One second. And thank you, Racer, for the 20. Holy cow. Let me read that off real quick. Sorry, I paused alerts while we were talking. One thing that used to draw me to Noah's channel was that he was one of the few people calling out anti-woke content creators like Nerdrotic, Synthetic Man, Andy Pants Gaming, Jester Bell, and Ranting for Vengeance. Yeah. I found out about that after the fact because of the Templar stuff, but yeah. So, thank you for the 20, Racer. I appreciate it. Thank you.
When's Jan getting here?
In just a second, sir. I'm sending him the link now. Be patient, one. I sent the link to you, Jan. Hey, Reese. Hello, Hellfire.
Callisto's
hello,
Callisto's there as
Callisto.
well.
Hi. Welcome. Might as well have
Bless, so
Callisto on too.
Bless, so you are a bad faith actor for giving me that mixtape game.
Oh, I heard that you played that the other night. Oh god, no spoilers.
It was terrible.
No spoilers
It was terrible.
I'm supposed to play it. So, well,
It was terrible.
When we hit a certain goal, when we hit 350, that's the goal that we have currently set up right now for it.
Oh, only $3.50. Oh, okay, cool. I'll send that right over to you.
No. We set it up for $350, sir.
Wow.
Yeah.
Kind of really cutting above the board there, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, Beckett got 500. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, it's like an established name, Khuck, you know.
I'm aware that Beckett is an established name. That's why I made it 350.
But yeah, it's so bad that Jan is considering making a channel to stream it. Like that'll be his very first upload, him streaming mixtape.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You didn't have fun, British. No, Callisto, he did not, apparently. So, all right, here we go. Here's Jan.
You are a bad faith actor, Callisto. Gonna have to redo my script now.
Hello, Jan. Welcome in. How are you?
I'm fine. Obviously, don't mind that I'm getting smack talked by, in the words of Oddly Noah, well-known conservative British runner. Unbelievable.
Well-known conservative.
That's an underrated clip. That's an underrated clip because it was in that first Dicker stream about the plagiarism stuff. I remember you asked him oh, you were saying that all these people were conservatives. He was like, yeah, because aren't you? It was like, what the fuck do you mean, aren't you? Why were you saying that they are if you don't know? What the fuck?
Well, Jan, he was also calling some of them pedophiles without any.
That is true.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Dude, I said it in Wargaming's dad stream because of Mrao had that convo with him, and then the second one, I was just wondering if he has this big old red corkboard where he connects all these people oh yeah, okay, Beckett, he's a snake, and Khuck, she betrayed me, and then he has Mrao, and it's simultaneously conservative, pedophile, and greatest ally ? Will watch a movie with me.
I don't understand how I betrayed him. I don't understand it. I don't get it.
You betrayed him.
Or why me? Why me of all people? Why do I matter?
Look, Khuck, it's real simple. Okay? He made a big fuck up, but then he said sorry, and so now it's you were, even after he said sorry, you were like, oh, it's still criticizing Noah time. It's glazing Noah time. Okay, now he said that he's sorry. He's basically a saint, honestly. He should be inducted soon into the pantheon of the Catholic Church. I think. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Yeah.
Oh, that would go
just to set the record
well.
straight, Jan, I'm not a conservative. I'm a Unitarianist. Okay.
That's very true.
Hell yeah.
Yes, that is very well known. Yes.
No, it's fine. I'm a conservative, and Kino's a conservative. We're all well-known conservatives, ultimately, when you think about it.
I guess.
That ultimately be praised. Ultimately be praised.
Ultimately praised. Yes. Yes.
Also,
yes.
Also, wait. Callisto gave you mixtape. That's why you streamed it. British Runner?
Callisto asked me to do it, so
oh my
God, to see me react to it, and yeah, it was a shit.
Callisto, I know you're in chat. If this was all a big psyop to get me to debut stream mixtape as the first thing I'll probably do with my channel in years, that's I respect it. Honestly, I respect the hustle.
Khuck, you don't want to do what Oddly Noah did. We don't want to turn this into a panel stream, okay?
I mean, it already was going to be a panel stream. Shut up. It was already going to be a panel stream. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, my goodness me. We got super chats. Holy cow. Hivecat for 10. Thank you. This otter is too rotten for this ancient hammerhead shark that misses his wife. True, but whiskey and bourbon and doing loud blicks keep me sane in these times. Sane anyway. Like, comment, and sub to Khuck. Thank you, Hive. I appreciate it. Thank you, Remnant. Hi, Remnant. Thank you for the 5. Do you know anything about why Noah removed his apology videos?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh,
I have a theory. Celtic Phoenix and his friends were watching his apology videos live, and well, actually, he he unlisted them and then he privated them on 2 separate occasions, right, Jan? Like
Yeah.
once when he was trying to rebrand as Noah the Otter, but then he brought them back up after pushback, and then he tried privating them again once Celtic Phoenix and his friends started live streaming about him.
Yeah.
They even acknowledged that he privated them right as they were reacting to them.
And to my knowledge, he still hasn't put up the plagiarism apology one. He's only put up the most recent accountability video.
I believe
which
he's privated that one, or he's unlisted it, and he's unlisted the video that he took shit from Shamu.
Lol. Which he only did relist the one because I tell a story on Wargaming stream as well, but fuck it, the double feature. So the day before he did it, day before like Celtic Phoenix's stream, he like sent me a message being like, "Hey, you know, I know that you said like my apology meant something, meant something." I was like, yeah, I told him like, yeah, it's better than doing nothing. Would you be like interested? You know, basically trying to rebuild the bridge. And I said, yeah, no, man, gonna be more time. And he was like, oh, okay, cool. I especially hope I can rebuild the bridge with Deus, the artist. And then less than 24 hours after that, I shit you not, after the Celtic Phoenix stream, he's spreading fucking information, or he's signal boosting information, or misinformation rather, in his server, that Deus is gaslighting him, and then he privates both his videos. It's actually, like, insane. Like, this guy it's ridiculous. I don't know. It's just funny.
Yeah, he's not autistic. He's either schizophrenic or bipolar. Or BPT.
He might be whichever, all of them. The thing is, you'd have him here, and then he'd be like, "Yeah." You'd be like, "What?" Like, "Yeah, I am. Yeah." And so now you have to stop attacking me. And if you call me a retard, holy, like, heaven help you, dude. Like, God himself couldn't save you if you call me a retard.
Maybe he really is an otter. Maybe he really is like a shaved otter. And he just has like this very bad case of rabies. He's just lashing out at everyone.
Maybe.
Unfortunately, you can't call him a retard, otherwise he would just like not participate in a debate.
No, exactly. Like, that's game over. GG's. You basically lost.
Yeah,
the only way that could have been better is if he said, ad hominem, that's a logical fallacy, and it's a slur. Goodbye. Be like, okay, dude, chill. Calm the fuck down. Like, I don't know.
You've told me everything I need to know about you, buddy.
My like actual theory about him is I think he's like profoundly narcissistic, and he's incapable with like. I think it's still not settled in his brain that like this is the kiss of death. You're done. You're never coming back. It's over. I think all of you have mentioned Matt Jarbo. He's still not back, and he's never going to be back. As well, he shouldn't be, because this is just you've crossed the Rubicon. It's over, and he's not. That idea just hasn't settled in yet. So he's constant, like any opportunity that anybody presents him with, because he requires this. He cannot imagine a life where he isn't like a micro niche media commentary celebrity, where he isn't taking down grifty bears, where he isn't the good guy. He'll just like crumble if that happens. So anyone who says anything that could potentially perceive it, where he perceives a pathway towards, oh, this is how I clear my name, or this is how it looks slightly better for me, he will jump on it immediately, regardless of how illogical. Like, if you told him tomorrow that Kino was a fucking super soldier from the future who was here specifically to destroy his life, he'd like contemplate it, I think, which is very funny.
Yeah, and this is why he's so mad at Ant in particular, because he knows that he can it doesn't really matter if the anti-woke channels like have a vendetta against him, but the actual like anti or like the people in his sphere, like Ant is preventing him, like actively prevented him from getting back in their good graces because he made a fuss about it. I know Ant, like, don't get me wrong, Ant like mishandled that situation very badly, but he did try to cover his tracks significantly to hold Noah accountable after he showed himself to be just a complete liability. And that's the real reason why Noah has this massive grudge against Ant to the point where he was contemplating legal action.
It also shows how completely unreasonable he is as well, because it's like, well, you know, he's like, let's just say we're in the universe for a moment where it's totally cynical and like he just cut him loose for optics, which I don't necessarily believe is true, but let's say that he did, right? Noah, like, in that universe, is like, well, yeah, what else? What can he do? What else would you expect him to do? How could you possibly, like, what could he possibly do for you, you know? It's just not like there's nothing to say. You,
I mean, it's like what Becca said. Like, Noah had backed him into a corner, and now he's gonna have to burn him.
yeah, exactly. There's nothing else you can do. And if Noah was a rational person about this, which he's clearly not, he'd be like, yeah, I mean, you'd be upset, that'd be a frustration, but it wouldn't be this lingering resentment. It's like, I think he, on some level, was like, he should have done something. Like, he couldn't articulate what it would be, but like, oh, Ant should have done something for me. He should have not like lied about me. It's like, even though he didn't lie about it, right?
He felt
It's
entitled.
Kind of funny.
Yeah,
it's kind of funny though. Like, there is a moment from one of Noah's streams that I remember, and that is when he was going over the Game Intrude stuff, and he was like, "Oh yeah, the Game Intrude is kind of like my own little scribbles, being really giddy about that stuff."
God.
But in reality, it's actually Noah who is just another scribbles for Anthony.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, it's like I said it on. I'm gonna repeat it here because this needs to be echoed. Like with the true stuff, just very quickly. Like if you watch that video that Truge made and you think that this like in any serious way is going to damage you to the point that you, even out of like a sense of self-preservation, need to take it down through the most amoral means imaginable, you're like the most fragile, pathetic fucking loser on like planet Earth, and you need to get off the internet. I'm sorry.
Jan, you don't understand. You don't understand. That diss track by Gaming Trues, that was a Kendrick Lamar. That was a Kendrick Lamar diss track to Drake.
Yeah.
In the autism community.
The thing is, we meme. Yeah, exactly. Like the thing is, we meme, but like because he did all this shit, now it actually was. It's like I've had like people like who are vaguely aware of the situation, be like, dude, what the fuck did this? Is this true? Just like the Eminem of YouTube? Like, what the fuck did he do that he had to go after him? It's like, no, he just made a funny little diss track because he's like, he likes doing it.
Actually, it goes a little bit deeper than just a diss track, actually.
Oh,
like, Truge disavowed Noah for plagiarism.
Yes, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So that's what started the ball roll, in my opinion. Like, that's what.
For sure.
Like, yeah, like that, and that is something that Truge does attribute to why they stopped talking, why they stopped being friends. So
yeah. No, exactly. Well, I 100 because he's told me about it. It's like I 100% believe it. Noah is somewhat like he would. Well, just look how he handled Anthony.
Noah is very a vindictive type of person.
Yeah, he does not. He's incapable of processing that he did something wrong and take any accountability. Again, he will just be like, "Oh, the problem, the reason I'm having all of this issue." Like the moment he realized that, he was like, "Oh, it's actually Truge's fault that this is happening because everybody else in my community has closed ranks. They're gonna defend me on Otterly Hill, and Truge, he's a turncoat. So now we need to fucking destroy him."
Apparently, I am too.
Obviously, anyone. I probably am.
Yeah,
it's funny because he'll still talk to me.
Yeah, we all are.
What do you think about the slander that Anthony has given on to Noah? What do you think about that Noah talks about?
Oh, the slander? Yeah, no, it's for sure real. Well, so Noah's retarded, and Anthony didn't slander him. Is my like?
Yeah, it's about the game. It is about the Game Intrude stuff. Basically called him a snake because he took a screenshot of Truge making a typo and then shared it around to his community to make put Truge in a bad light.
Yep.
Without explaining that there was a typo.
Oh, the non-binary stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like it's so funny because Truge I asked him about it out of curiosity when we were hanging out in like a VC, and he was like, I think my theory, I was like, I'm gonna take a guess, and then you tell me what happened. My guess was like, this is just completely clipped out of context. It's like a sarcastic joke, and it was so much more retarded. It was literally just a typo.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well,
but you want to know the funny thing? You go back to his stream, and you can see him taking the screenshot.
Yeah.
So Anthony is right to call him a snake at that point.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So it's not slander.
So
it's like he's. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go on. You go.
No, you're good. No. So Jan, I will just say just to back up here just a little bit because I just kind of want to give the audience a little bit of context for those that watch this later. By the way, like and subscribe. Thank you, chat. Holy cow, you guys have been amazing tonight. Holy cow, I was not expecting this. Thank you. So Jan. So for those that may not be like totally familiar with you, I asked Kino the same thing. How did you get to know Noah? How are you associated with Noah? Or were associated with Noah?
Found out about him through Kino showing me a video of his when he was going to do a response. It was around the time EFAB covered him as well. Watched, I think, the video after he sent it to me, and then I just realized he has a Discord. I was like, oh, I joined the Discord. Like, why not? I like being in different Discords, lurking, seeing what's up. I was like, this might be an interesting one to follow. Lo and behold, it was. But after that, I just didn't really say shit. Then the plagiarism stuff happened, still didn't say shit, and then this DMCA stuff happened. And coincidentally, before it all broke out, Noah was doing a reaction stream to Callisto's video. And on that stream, I had a minor disagreement with the co-host of his, and I was like, I'd like to talk to you about this if possible in chat, because I say minor. It was to me, it was interesting enough that it could be a conversation, because I think they were completely just misunderstanding a point that was made by, I think, Drinker at the time in a video. But I was like, yeah, if you want to chat to me, that's fine. And then Noah was like, yeah, we can chat after. I was like, well, I want to speak with the co-host, but yeah, if you want to chat with me, that's fine. And then we got into a call, and I basically talked to him about the Griftly Bear shit and how I think he's completely ridiculously wrong about just using the term grifter, because he's following more or less in Birdman's footsteps, if you know who that is, in terms of everyone on this media side is a grifter, and I just hate that. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who is he following?
I just hate that term, because it's grifter to me suggests that someone is peddling you a false narrative for money. That's what it is. It's that's not what any of these people are doing, irrespective of the disagreement you have. But
my thoughts about what makes a grifter is someone who just basically says whatever, either for financial gain, influence, or attention, but doesn't believe in the things they're talking about.
Exactly. And if I listen to a Critical Drinker or Nerdrotic, it's I might disagree with them, but I don't think that they don't believe what they're saying. I someone like John De La Rosa, I would say that is Smash JT. I would say those people are grifters to an extent, because they don't care about games as a medium; they're just manipulating it. But the point being, we have a chat. After that, the day after, I get home from work, and he sends me a DM, basically asking, hey, how well do Kino and Callisto know each other? To which I say, as far as I know, they've just kind of started interacting for the first time around now. They're not, because he also had an argument with Kino on that stream about something completely off topic. It was Ref says Desu, pro ZD stuff. But yeah, anyway, he asked me how well did they know each other. I said, not really that well. And he's like, can we VC? And I'm like, I don't know, man. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. Can we? I was like, yeah, sure. We can get in a VC. So at 2 a.m. And the reason it matters that it's at 2 a.m. because I think at 8 o'clock the following day is when the fucking the strike hit. But he basically has a full conversation with me about what do I know about Kino? What do I know about Callisto? I was like, I just don't know that much. And he was consistently asking me basically. The tenor of the conversation was, hey. To be more accurate, hey man, come on, man. I'm just man, it's really shit. It's been a shit month, man. I gotta be honest with you, man. I'm really hurting mentally, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. This video, if it keep it up, man, I might fucking end it all, man. Yeah, I might fucking listen. I might fucking end gaming myself in GTA 5, man. If this video stays up, man. I was
damn.
I was that's really unfortunate for you.
That's not supposed to be funny.
If you're gonna ask me this, that's sure, but obviously, basically he was is there anything that if I have a conversation with Kino and Callisto and I agree that I'm gonna delete my tweets and then he deletes his video, is that gonna happen? I was I don't really know. I've never known either of them to delete videos. Generally, it's a glass house kind of situation.
Yeah,
so you have to talk to them.
For context, this was completely delusional on Noah's part, because Callisto had been working on that video response to Noah for several months now, even before his plagiarism drama. So he was that was never going to be on the table. He was never going to delete that.
Yeah, the rate of exchange would be insane, right? It's a fucking 2+ hour video versus my 15 tweets that nobody gives a fuck about. It's why? But anyway, I effectively what he gets from me is a no. And then wouldn't you know it, he copyright strikes the video. It's what happens. And at this point, Kino and I have a conversation about it. And I'm again, I said this, we're going to be streaming, I'm going to say it here again. I am the most generally anti-conspiracy, like believing that everyone's like a Game of Thrones Littlefinger-esque character like on planet Earth. I was like, so I talked to Kino about it, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I think the simplest explanation is he did a stream about this. His artist, who's probably, I would imagine, an active member in his community, probably saw it and was like, I'm gonna protect Daddy Noah. Copy strike the video.
Yeah,
but even then,
we had suspicions because I confessed to
Yeah.
Jan that he plagiarized his community post, and Jan was asking, "Oh, who did he plagiarize? Who did he plagiarize?" And I said, "Me." And then I showed him. I showed him the community post. And I showed him mine. Just like, this guy's such an idiot.
Yeah. And at the same time, Dickers was like on a stream, obviously being like this. I don't know if it was on a stream, but like on Twitter, at least he was like, "This guy's fucking lying. Like he's bullshit, no fucking way." And I was like, it's a bit cynical. And this was at the time that Noah had also tried to smooth things over with Kino after that conversation he and I had. So he was like, "Hey, would you like to come on a stream?" And Kino, obviously not knowing, he like agreed to this. So now he's like in an awkward position. And I'm like, I'd just say go on the stream and like let's see how this pans out. Unbeknownst to us, EFAP covered Oddly Noah that same weekend and brought a lot more eyes on this because they had Nick Diorio on as well.
I also got
Oh
in
my
touch
God.
with a source with like a friend of the channel, and told them to bring up the false PMPA Callisto had received, and they brought it up on stream. I wasn't expecting them to do that, but at the time we were nervous about it. But in hindsight, that was absolutely the correct move.
Yeah. No, exactly. It was the main thing, and then simultaneously to this, like Dickers was, I think he was the one who pointed it out as well. Was the idea that like Noah was sending around Kinoflex, like basically on Twitter saying shit, instead of just responding when he was asked about it. I was like, that's fucking weird. Anyway, fast forward to the day of the stream. After the EFAB stream with Kino and Wendy and Noah had agreed to like make an 80s sci-fi movie stream, I'm at home, okay? I'm chilling. It's a Sunday. It's a nice day. It's nice outside.
He's cooking up pasta.
I decide to make some spaghetti bolognese. I get a call from Kino while I'm making it. I'm like, fuck it, I'll deal with it later. And I see, Dave's Marionette in chat. That's the artist name. That's fucking weird. Anyway, whatever. And then after that, I joined the call. And then I joined the call. I'm still like, so we're gonna sort out the Dave's Marionette shit, right? Because like she's gonna be like, hey, sorry guys, I'll take it down. Little did I know that I find out that Noah like fucking framed her, and it's just like a hatchet job. And it was like, what the fuck? And then it's good to see in the call. I fucking lose my mind a little bit. Okay, just a little bit.
I've heard.
Spaghetti, they were making spaghetti go cold. Khuck, you have to understand.
What is this like?
God.
And this is like why I'm so like, because I think Noah still thinks like there's like a chance that he'll like salvage a friendship. It's like, I don't know. Like I kind of want him to like. The thing that I want is like he needs to understand that like this is he ethically has an obligation to not have a YouTube channel anymore. Is my position effectively. If I were. And I put this to him at the time, like after this call as well, because he wanted to speak with me again. And I said, like, look, man, if you were in a regular job and you did something like this, gone. Like that, right? Instantly, gone. If you were a self-employed person and it came to light that you were not only a plagiarist, but also like a frivolous like lawsuit pursuer, which would be like the equivalent in real life, over bullshit claims, like you were a vexatious litigant, also gone. Nobody would want to work with you. Why the fuck would they do that? Like, what right do you have?
It's funny you mentioned that, Jan, considering on screen we have the bricks and minifigs controversy.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. Do you think that guy is going to have a business after all of this is said and done?
No.
Well, he shouldn't.
Well, no, it's funny you mentioned that because there was an update where 2 of the key people involved in the controversy were just fired.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Of course they were. As well they should. Like this is how the real world works, and it's like it's a thing. I saw it. I can't remember which shit it was. It was a different controversy a while ago. But like, I just believe in this on like an ultimate level. Like, when you're a YouTuber, you're the only person who can hold yourself accountable, and the extent to which you're willing to do that and the appropriateness of that action informs who you are. And like Noah trying to weasel out of this as best as he can, it's like, okay, you don't give a so like one, you don't give a fuck about Kino, Deus, or Callisto. You don't give a fuck about me. You don't give a fuck about anybody else who's talked to you in the course of this controversy, and you're just completely like. If he could make a pact with a wizard tomorrow where literally all of these people die and he keeps a YouTube channel, he would do it. and that's
Oh yeah,
insane.
absolutely.
Like,
Absolutely. I have no doubt of that at all too. Yes, I 100% agree. I also, and all of this, what kills me though is that all of this is his own doing. He did all of this himself.
exactly. Ultimately, he has no one but himself to blame. I told him, I think I said something in this VC, like, literally, if he just said, I didn't like the video, and he did his little stream whinging about it, and ended it there, we'd all be fine right now. Like,
Yeah,
he'd be fine right
exactly.
now.
Yeah. There would be no issue. We would not be here talking. Well, we probably would be, but we would not be talking about this
Which is-
right now. No.
You could have just hunted the grizzly bear,
Yeah.
but you had to listen to your pride. And you
We had a good thing. I still, my favorite, like, Breaking Badism was the fucking Nick on the
I like
EFAP,
it,
you know, and he was like, he walks up to Andy, he's like, you might want to hold off, because your boss is gonna need me. It's an
I
Avengers
like
year.
you guys. Kino, I like you. Jan, I like you too. I like you. I like you both. You both. British knows I love him. British is an exception. British is always an exception. But no, Kino, I like you. I'm starting to like you. Yeah.
What am I exception for?
You're always an exception. Because you're the star, remember?
Well, yeah, my face is on the thumbnail. So.
You're the middle child runner.
Oh,
Middle child. No, I'm the star.
He's the
of
reliable.
The show.
I'm the middle
I'm
child.
the real star of the show.
So he's the youngest child, that's how it is.
Oh my god. Anyway, but no. So let's go ahead and get to this call. So
Let's
okay.
do it.
Of
So
course,
for my-
of course.
So from
Just before
my
we get
end-
into the call, I just want to say, like, with you, Jan, and Kino, when I read those messages, I saw that as emotional manipulation. Him saying, like, "Oh, I've just had a really, really bad week," or a bad
it
month."
was absolutely. It
Just
was.
literally emotional manipulation, trying to make the other person feel bad for them. I mean, it's similar to like a sympathy scam at that point.
Yeah. Well, I think
So-
it's brought up in this call as well, and I think it's batted
Like-
down, but it's like, ultimately, like, the reality is, when you're in that position and you've done something like that, like, no one gives a shit, dude. I'm sorry. Like, you don't... everyone has bad months, okay? I've had bad months before. And sometimes you do shit that's out of your, what you wouldn't normally do. And then you apologize and you accept it and you try to learn and grow from it. You don't
Yeah,
use
but
it.
It's
in that way.
literally... Well, I was just going to say, it's literally designed to make the other person feel bad so that they'll feel obligated to help them out.
Or at the
that's
very
what it's
least, make them
designed to
feel
do.
like it's actually like, oh, it's reasonable. When you think about all of these elements, really, me doing all this isn't so unreasonable, which is absolutely farcical in this case.
Also, the crazy
but-
part about the copyright strike is that it happened before he DM'd any of you.
Mm,
Like, you convinced the person to do it, and then he DMs you.
well,
Which I thought was
Yeah.
really fucking odd that he does it in that
yeah.
order.
yeah, because
It's
I
almost
thought,
like it's almost like he thought, oh shit, maybe I've made a little bit of a mistake here, but let's see if I can try and get the video deleted first, and then
Well-
I won't have to deal with any of that shit.
well, for briefly before I'll just inform British. You know this, I think, but I'll tell Jan and Kino this too. How I became aware of it was because, and you're probably not going to be shocked, was because of Nicholas Diorio. But he had tweeted out to Noah, "Hey, I heard you did this. Can you explain what happened? Or I heard you struck this channel or this video. Can you explain what happened?" And then blah blah blah. And then he used, I think, Kino, did he use your response or your tweet as an answer?
Yes. He was
yeah.
he was using me as a shield. He just quote tweeted me, and
Yeah.
as though that was like an explanation, even though that's what he told me.
Yeah.
And I think on EFAB they quote this
Wild.
as well, but like it's like insidious on multiple levels because like one, he's using you as a shield, but two, I think he like specifically selected you as the shield because he could have asked anyone in his community to do this, or like he could have used anyone tweeting this from his community, but he used you because it's like among his peers, right? Like number one, most of his peers don't care for you, right? Obviously Birdman and that sort of thing. And two, most of his peers understand that you're an antagonistic sort of a figure to him conventionally. So they'd be like, oh well, if even this guy is saying it, right? That's like basically the equivalent of a even someone on the other side knows this is obvious nonsense. So why should you believe it? It's
Look,
like,
it's
yeah,
one
but
of
he
these grizzly bears saying it, so it must be true.
even the
That's
griffs,
what
even the
I'm telling
chuds, even this chud is saying it. Of course,
Grizzly
like the funniest thing
bears.
is, if it was any other statement, those same people would say, "Oh, Kinoflex is a liar, and you should never trust him." But on this occasion, he's telling the truth. It's like, yeah,
Oh man, yeah. All right, so
funny how that works.
right. So let's go ahead and listen to this call. And okay, I have to know. Do you pronounce your name Deuce or Do?
I thought I had that problem too.
I always say it's
apparently Deus. Deus.
I've heard
like
Deus
Deus
too.
Ex Machina, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god.
I just thought
Jan, you just spoke
name
to my heart.
Asmon
You said Vox
Deus.
Machina. Thank you. I'm fist bumping you. Anyway, I'm sorry, British.
Yeah.
Do a lot of people mispronounce it as machina?
Day us. Okay. Day
Machinima.
us. Okay.
I've heard
I
that.
will-
I've heard Machina
Okay.
and Machina, which is fucking funny as fuck.
I know I know it as Machina. That's how I've always known it as. But you spoke to my heart right there, Jan. You spoke to my heart. Spoke to my nerd heart. All right. Okay. So let's go ahead and listen to this. This is about an hour. So chat. This is audio only. There's no video with it that I'm aware of, or at least that's not. British just sent me the audio, which is fine. Is there a video with it, or is it just audio?
It wasn't. It's just audio.
It's just a video recording of the call. If anything, I think.
Okay.
Nah,
So
it's just audio.
okay. So what we'll probably do is that we'll probably just have, I don't know, some Zelda gameplay on in the background. Why not? No, no, no. We have no. I was told I can't get spoiled with it because if we hit the goal
You
of
really
350, I was told not to look at any of it.
Have otter
So
footage.
you want otter footage?
Yeah.
royalty free Otter had like a zoo or something.
Sure, why not?
I don't know. To be clear, I don't know that exists. That could be complete nonsense.
1
What I
hour?
just said. So I think Zelda will be fine.
No, it's okay. Otter
There we
videos
go.
on loop. There you go. With relaxing piano music. Can we do that?
I think Beckett's coverage is the one that killed me. Like of the first set of calls where he just had that crazy fucking dude, like that freak, like playing with dinosaurs in his background. To
Oh,
explain
he
why
always
he's
has
fucking-
that.
Why he got cucked.
He's had that for years. He's had that forever. Yeah, he always uses that for watching or listening to audio calls. Yeah, he. That's what he's known for. That's where the dinos come from.
Oh my god, wait, someone just made a comment in chat, Kina, how do we never realize this Deus Vault? We could have made this a Kingdom of Heaven meme, bro. Missed
Oh, right? The dinos are standard. True.
Noah got smited by God himself.
True.
Edit of when Baldwin hits a... sorry, we're going to talk about Kingdom of Heaven if you let me talk. Yeah, carry on. Sorry, crack on.
No, you're fine. No, you're good. Okay, so yeah, we'll have otters on. Why not? We'll have the volume turned down a little bit so it's not too loud. So we'll probably have it like that for now. But okay, so let me get the ones in chat if you're ready to listen to this. Let me get that going here.
Maybe we should have some background music as well.
It'll have background music. It has
I like
Yeah, like some like
what-
dark, like
Reigns of
analog
Castamere.
shit.
Like Reigns of Castamere from fucking Game of Thrones.
I have one that we
Unfortunately.
could play that we played last time.
Sure.
Hold on.
By the way, call starts at 2:19, yeah, or 2:18.
I think so. I've not
Yeah.
Oh,
actually
does it?
listened to the full thing, but
I've just gotten to the point where Kino gets into the call.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, you just tell me
Otherwise,
where.
we're going to be sitting here in 2 minutes and 19, or just go to 2:15.
Okay, gotcha.
Otherwise, we're going to be
Okey-dokey.
having 2 minutes of silence, and not
Yeah,
the good
that's
type
what-
of silence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's where Deos was saying where the 2 minutes of silence comes from. Okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
I gotcha.
Oh no, you know what would be really good?
There we go.
You know
That's
what would
I
be
wanted.
really good, Khuck?
Hmm.
What kind of music? Five Nights at Freddy's 2's main theme.
yeah, actually, I see that. I see it. I see the vision. He's right.
Okay. At Freddy's 2 main theme. Okay.
1
good
hour.
plug as well. Everyone
There
go watch
was
the
a
back
1 hour
rooms, it's really
version.
good.
Oh, is
There
there?
was a 1
Okay.
hour version. Yeah.
Hold on. 1 hour version. Professional streamer here, chat. This one? Okay, cool.
No, not that one. That was a movie one.
Oh,
That's
is
the
it?
movie one.
Copyrighted.
Okay.
You don't want that one.
Which
Not
one?
allowed.
Main menu. There.
That one?
There you go.
This one?
There you go.
Okay.
That one, yeah.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Okay. Well, I will go ahead and turn this up just a little bit. If it's too
Remember,
loud or too
two-
quiet, chat, let
two-
us know.
215. 215 Khuck. Yeah, remember.
Okay. 1 second here. Ooh, we're gonna have all sorts of things going on here. Okay, hold on.
Oh boy.
At least we can safely not get copyright struck then.
Okay.
You have ad
two-
block installed, right, Khuck?
I'm sorry?
Oh, do you have ad block installed?
I don't know. I think so. I'm fairly
It'll
positive.
be fine. It'll be fine.
Fine.
I don't know. I honestly.
The last time, because Keto doesn't have ad block, and we were watching a stream, like, I think it was the previous live stream we did, and it was the same game that, like, kept fucking getting out of its height constantly.
We also ran
Oh,
to
no!
this, like, we also ran to this Japanese or South Korean cult.
Okay.
Yeah, we did. That's true. That was
yeah,
last.
we got
That was last time.
distracted.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got distracted by it.
We were like, "Fuck, we need to investigate this cult now." Come on.
Alrighty. Okay, so we'll go back to the adders. We'll start the music and see if it's too loud. Yeah, that might be okay. We'll turn down a little bit.
I can't hear anything.
I can.
Oh, you can?
I can hear too.
Oh, I've
got-
muted it. Never mind.
You good? Okay. Alright. I'll have that on the background. Okay, let's play it. Here we go. It's playing, chat, I promise.
This is tension.
Hey, Kino.
Oh.
Hello, can you hear me? Yeah, I hear you. I wanted to clarify with you specifically up front that when Deus put the, when she got, put the claim on Callisto's video, I was the one who told her specifically about that video, just because of the art.
Okay, you told her, but you didn't tell her to place a copyright claim on it, right?
I did not tell her specifically, I did not command her to do that. I did give her,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
my
That's
artist
fucking,
You did not command her to do that. Oh, yeah, I see why the music is appropriate too. Now I get it.
It's like I wish I was a fly in your headspace. It's like what a fucking weird combination of words he just fucking blurted out. Like I did not specifically
Dude.
command her to do it.
Dude.
Oh, I didn't whip her into doing it as if she were my slave.
No,
Yeah, I
not at
didn't-
all. No, I didn't command her
No.
to do. Oh my god, Noah, shut up.
You will strike this video on my behalf, Deus. You
Yeah,
will
exactly.
do this.
Yeah,
If you
exactly.
want a place in my community, you will.
It's such a way, I think on Wargaming that stream, I was like, bro, does bro think we all think that he fucking casted Compel from Dota 2 on her? What the fuck? No,
Yeah.
you're just wondering what you told her.
That's what we
No.
call in the
Well,
business as a Freudian slip.
What he will say is that he says something along the lines of, "You don't want to be painted as a racist, do you, Deus?"
And I've had a bad month as well. It's like, Days, you don't have to take down this video. I'm just saying, it's horrifically racist, and if you don't strike it, you're basically killing black people. Also, I might end it all if you don't strike this down. But anyway,
Right?
you'll move.
Also,
Bard has had a similar situation happen before, where I think a piece of her art that she made for somebody else was being used on a video that was a diss track against someone, and was also
Gaming Truth mentioned.
kind of the catalyst for targeting harassment against somebody. So that is something that Camelot
That's
obviously
interesting.
that does not fall within her views, but she did, she wanted to do a copyright takedown on that. So
She wanted to.
because of that, I did.
Yeah.
I told Deus about that
Yeah.
originally. Kind of.
So this
my
will be
mind
brought
was
up
going
5
back
more
to that
times, and I think I don't know if it was Beckett or Dickers who initially caught this, but it's so Noah's claim after the Anthony stream is that The Camelot situation was absolutely nothing like this. It's completely different. Has nothing to do with it. Fucking within the first minute of his call to explain it to someone, he's like, "Oh, it was a similar situation." It's like, so which is it? Like, come on, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
It was a similar situation. Like, from my understanding, from what Camelot has said as well, he approached her and told her about the video that Truge made, and then she like talked about it on Blue Sky. Someone said, "Oh, that's illegal. He can't use your art," even though she gave it to him. And the whole concern about it wasn't about IP, it was about the way he used the fucking art in the thumbnail. And it was about a fucking diss track.
It's the exact same. And like the thing, as far as I'm aware, because that's pretty much in accordance with what I know, as far as I'm aware, the only difference between these two situations is Camelot was able to sort out the strike on her own. He didn't have to walk her through it or like literally send her fucking instructions. But like, yeah.
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 So very odd, considering how Noah has said that copyright striking a criticism video isn't okay when it's targeting him.
Well, you know,
course not.
different rules.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, as I said before, rules for thee, not for me.
Yeah, just because you preach of water doesn't mean you can't drink wine, you know? Come on.
Situation, and I let her know. So that's how she found out about Callisto's video. I just want to make you aware of that.
Okay, yeah. But like Deus, if you don't mind me asking, like, why make the copyright claim in the first place? Just because he was using.
Dude, this like entire this like entire thing is like fucking Columbo. Just one more thing.
Suggested I take it to do a copyright strike.
Oh, go back a bit, Chaos.
I did not. Well, I gave that.
Okay, I'm sorry. What?
Oh, go back a bit because Deus dropped a bombshell.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah, sorry, I talked over it because I was making a stupid joke. But
no, you're fine.
No, it's good. It was a good
Because
joke.
of that, I did. Yeah, I told Deus about that originally. Kind of, my mind was going back to that situation, and I let her know. So that's how she found out about Callisto's video. I just want to make you aware of that.
Okay, yeah. But like Deus, if you don't mind me asking, like, why make the copyright claim in the first place? Just because he was using like Noah's avatar that you made in the thumbnail?
Because Noah
Like, that's the only
suggested I take it, or I do a copyright strike.
Dun dun dun.
So, yeah, I think I said from Noah's positions is Morgan Dash. She was like, yeah. So this is a nat 1, a 7 deuce, snake eyes, like every single bad luck thing that could possibly, the worst thing she could have said.
Yeah.
Like from his position.
Oh yeah, facts. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, Noah is cooked. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's done. It's over at this point.
So Jan, from what Kino was telling us before you joined us, that this was prior to the Dicker stream.
Yep.
Oh,
this is minutes prior. I think this literally ends with Callisto and Kinos and Noah going on Dickers. Is the end of this call.
Oh man.
So
Yeah,
kind of funny though, like, isn't it? Like, at the end of this call, he's like, yeah, sure, I'll come on, and you guys have established that it wasn't because it was racist or whatever, which will come up in a little while, but like, which is pretty fucking funny.
Yeah. So keep that.
But
if you
I was just
rewatch
gonna
the
say.
stream, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, and then when you go to the stream, he's like, "Oh, I thought it was racist," and Deus thought it was racist. It's like, huh?
No.
Yeah.
If you ever rewatch the Dicker stream where we confront Noah, keep in mind that we had already spent over an hour grilling him, getting him to confess why he had falsely copyright struck Callisto's video. So now, and then when we bring him onto Dicker stream, he's playing dumb, and we had to redo the same process all over again with Dickers.
I can only imagine.
If you're wondering why I came in the way I did on Dickers, and I was like very much steaming to the point that I had to be removed because I was asking him too many difficult questions, apparently, now you know. Sorry. Shout out to Dickers. Sorry, I was almost nuked the content on that stream, but you need to understand, man. I was losing my fucking mind. Like I was.
Oh yeah,
I was
I'm sure that he
beyond
knows that
insane.
now. I'm sure that
Like-
he knows that now. Yeah.
Like we agreed before this that the video wasn't racist and that's not why he took it down. He took it down because he really didn't like it. He confesses to that in this call. And then he goes on Dickers, and I'm watching, I'm chilling. I'm finally about to eat my spaghetti, and the first fucking sentence out of his mouth is, "I took it because he fucking took it down because it was racist." And I'm like, I'm like spamming Kino immediately, like, "Dude, I need to get in here. How do I get in here, please? I'm gonna lose it." Like,
You're
come on.
braver than me because I don't think that maybe I would have jumped in and been like, "What the fuck are you doing?" But at the same time, no, probably there's two things that could have possibly happened with me. One, I would have done the same thing, jumped in and be like, "What are you doing?" Or I would have let him dig his own grave.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No,
depending on how frustrated I got. You braver than me because I probably would have been like, "You know what? Fuck you. I'm out. I'm out."
No,
But
I think I mentioned it here as well. I'm a very hot-blooded person. I was fucking seeing red. I was losing
imagine. I can only imagine. Especially as you guys pointed out, you guys talked to him for over an hour, getting him to fucking just talk about it, and then you know why I bet you he did it, and you guys, I don't know if you guys will agree with this or not, is because he probably did it because he didn't think that Dickers would know or catch on to it, and he probably thought that he could get away with it, even though he's talked to Dickers before, and he knows
And it didn't work out well.
Yeah, and he knows how. Again, not anything against Dickers, but Dickers wasn't going to take any of his crap, rightfully so. And
no, of course not.
Yeah, and he also experienced it with Beckett and Fauci at the time too, like not that long before or after, I think, or whenever that conversation was. And it's like, come on, dude. Like, did you honestly expect for Dickers, of all people, who has been following this as much as British and I have, like, did you really think that you were going to get away with it? Yeah, he did follow it more. That's true. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, and like the thing I was gonna say as well is like, and I've said it on pretty much every stream I've had the opportunity to say this, but it's always worth clarifying. And like, I think this informs, and I think he's not so stupid as to be unaware of it holistically. But like, Noah like sucks at arguing. He's like horrible at it. Like like he does not understand basic basic concepts like syllogisms and like what makes sense and like how do you formulate an argument and how do you arrive from different points to others is like foreign to him. I don't think he can navigate that. Certainly not in a live format. So like it's profoundly like just going on that first Dickers stream. It's like what a stupid decision you made. Like why would you even bother? Like
right. Yeah, like what did you think? What did you expect to get out of it? Did you expect for you to look better or for you to look good with it? Because again,
I mean, I
know.
already told him what to do by confessing to what he did. There's no way he can avoid it now. So at least take it on the chin like a champ, and like accept the consequences with humility. And he rejected that, as you saw.
Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Metal Man, thank you for the 2. Noah is just not honest. Very, very true. Absolutely.
I did not. Well, I gave that suggestion. I did not specifically command her to do that though.
And then you gave me the link
Not a
to
strike,
how
just
to
like a takedown
copyright
get
strike.
the art taken down.
You gave me the link on how to do a copyright strike takedown after.
Because Camelot's had something happen before with her art. So Deus just wanted that to be aware. What are your thoughts on that, Kino?
Yeah, I'm just like dead silent here.
I mean, like,
I would have been too.
I'm just a little confused as to why, like, it would
for everyone, like, keep an eye out on the language as well. It's like, what are your thoughts on that, Kino? It's like, doesn't that just smack of? So have I convinced you? Like, are you buying this? Is this acceptable?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, why would you ask it that way? Like,
he was trying to use ChatGPT to argue with you guys.
Sure.
That would
Unfortunately for him. Unfortunately for him, he got Grok, and he got Grok, and he got Mecha Hitler Grok arc specifically. So.
Good night, Deos. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Night, Deos.
Hopefully we
Say
can
hello,
see you again.
like-
Hopefully we'll see you again here soon when it's not Noah related. You are welcome to stop by anytime. Like and subscribe for those who haven't already done so. Thank you, chat, for being here. And yeah, okay, here we go.
Extreme.
Don't ask me, ask Noah. He's the one who sent me the link. He's the one who gave me Callisto's name. And he's the one who provided me the link on how to do a copyright claim takedown. And
Well,
he
yeah,
said he
because
would
it
walk
was
me
your
through.
art.
You said you would walk me through the process to do it. I told you I didn't want to, and I didn't want people coming after me.
Wait, no, you didn't say that.
I
You
said
did
I
not say
was
that.
afraid that Callisto was going to come after me.
Oh, man.
And you said,
You
don't
didn't
worry
say
about
that.
it.
Well, can I add potentially add Callisto or
Yes.
Jan to this combo so it can be
Yes, I would like
Yeah,
Callisto
please
in
do.
here.
Okay.
See, the
Keep in
problem
mind,
this
this
I
is-
have,
I can-
So
the problem I have with this part is that there is no actual screenshots that show that Deus was saying, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do this.
Mhm.
Like, it seems more like she was kind of a little bit on board at the begining of it.
Well, yeah, and this is where I'm going to be.
Like, if I could find the screenshot.
Yeah, so there are screenshots, and Deus did send them. She just went to bed now, but
Yeah.
she shared them with Wargaming Dad too. And look, obviously, yeah, she made a mistake, but I'm willing. This is where I'm willing to offer more courtesy than other people who have commented on the situation. But I honestly think Deus was misled. She isn't. She doesn't know
Of
how
course she
a
was
lot of
misled.
YouTube copyright. Yeah, she doesn't know how a lot
Yeah.
of YouTube copyright works. So
Right,
Noah, who is the more established YouTuber, who does know how this stuff works,
Yeah.
should
Is that-
should take the full
ab-
blunt of the blame.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
So-
Yeah.
Rush Runner is correct. My understanding was she got the message from Noah, and Noah said, but the thing is, she was on board, but she was being lied to from minute one because Noah's Noah's elevator
Of course,
pitch was
yeah.
you're
Yeah.
using this in a racist video, right?
Right.
And then there's I don't know what happened after because he sent her the instructions and it took her a few days to file it. So I could see getting cold feet at that point. Maybe there was more that we're not privy to. But yeah, initially she was on board on the premise that it was racist.
It's something I bring up in my video, in the scripts when I'm going over the Callisto stuff. Something I also say is that maybe this happened in a later message that wasn't screenshotted or in a call somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a possibility. It is a possibility.
And the other thing I was going to say, sorry, just one more thing. You've heard it before, Keita. Sorry, it's going to be the same thing for you. But I've always I maintain that suppose that Deus says, "Oh, I don't think that's in compliance with let's say she knows what the Digital Millennium Copyright Act is, right? She is not in alignment with the DACA. Noah's next line is just going to be, "Oh, that works different for YouTube, or that works different for online." He's going to come up with some other fucking lie that she's not going to be in a position to argue it because she's not a YouTuber. So.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
but I guess just for any artists listening to this or people who do commission work, if the person making the commission or if someone comes requesting that you send a false a copyright strike, you need to check for yourself to see what they're asking you to copyright strike and see if it actually fits the description first, and let alone know if what you're filing a copyright strike for is even applicable, because that's the most important thing. And if Deus had done that, it wouldn't have led to this situation. But yeah, just something to keep in mind in the future for anyone who finds themselves in a similar situation.
If you've commissioned art for anyone that and someone takes that art and puts it in the thumbnail and it's a transformative piece, you can't send for a copyright strike. It's unacceptable.
Yes.
Yeah,
Just
absolutely.
think about it. The way that I like to put it to people who might not initially imagine that you eat at McDonald's and you write a blog about your time at McDonald's and you use the McDonald's logo, and the McDonald's sends you a fucking cease and desist, oh, our artist drew that logo, actually you're not allowed to. It's ridiculous, right? On its face, ridiculous, obvious nonsense. It's people try to, and people will try to manipulate, things like that to their benefit. they just will. So it's good to be aware of it.
Right. And that's the other thing, is that when it comes to copyright striking anything, that's where it gets tricky for some people, because it's like, do I really want to do this? Like, do I want to cause a headache for myself? Do I, is it even worth it? And sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. And I have never done anything like that, and I don't ever intend to. But it would have to be, for me, it would have to be an extreme example for me to even remotely think about doing something like that, right?
Absolutely.
But when it comes to Deos, and I've said this before about her too, and I was going to bring it up if she was still going to be here, but I'll say it with her, I would say this to her even if she wasn't here, that, again, I understand where she got manipulated into this situation. Should she have looked into it further and actually questioned everything before she did it? Yes, that's something that has been levied again, or has been not levied, but has been said, right? That, to be fair, she should have looked into this, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
But she didn't know how. She's not a content creator. She has zero to little clue about how any of that even works, and that's not a cop-out, it's just true.
Basically, there is valid criticism to be levied at Deus, but Noah is obviously the bigger sort of issue.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No,
And,
he's 99.9% responsible.
I wouldn't take issue with because I think this would be true as well, by the way. If someone said, to a certain extent, I have egg on my face, and Kino potentially has egg on his face, and Callisto, for the way we handle it in terms of not going public with it. Because it's ultimately we all could have done better, and it's something that I try to explain to him, and I don't think he understands that, because I don't think he's a robot. Okay, he doesn't have empathy. I'm kidding about that part, but it's
I agree. Go ahead.
You've tarnished every single person that's involved with this indefinitely. There just will be people out there saying Kino knew, or Jan knew, or we all someone, and they will have fair grounds, because it's not an unreasonable belief to have ultimately. I can't contend with someone who's saying oh, you knew the whole time and you just turned coat at the last minute when it was convenient. It's you have every reason to believe that. It's not true. It's hard to argue with, and that's Noah's fault.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, and that's the drawback with that though too. But no, you're absolutely right, because that can look that way to people that are just coming into this drama and that are new to it, and from a outsider's perspective, if you will, that's what it can look like, absolutely. But if you look at the context and you listen to the further context with it, hopefully people will understand what exactly to a degree anyway, what happened, and they can form their opinion from there. But again, I would say, and I'm probably maybe being, I don't know, maybe I'm a bit wrong here, but I would say a good chunk of the people that have not only covered this but have reacted to it, and the audience too, they get the gist that Noah.
For sure. To be clear, this isn't a serious concern that I have. It's just I'm just getting out there because it's worth, all of this should factor into Noah's decision making, and it just doesn't. He doesn't for a second think oh, how will this harm Wendy or Kino Flex or Jan or all of these people? Yeah, exactly. Which is
no, he does not give a shit. No,
bizarre,
He does not care. He's a narcissistic asshole who thinks that he is immune from criticisms and things like that. He'll do and it looks like anyway that he'll do anything just to silence those people. He's still fucking coping, or he was at least, less than a couple weeks ago, over the fact that this drama, according to him, was caused by other people, and other people are to blame for it.
Well,
what do you mean?
I was gonna say, if Anthony is Satan, then Kino is Beelzebub from his perspective. It's he still, I think he still thinks that Kino somehow manipulated the situation to get him. It's no, it was all you.
He probably does. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that at all. I have no doubt of that at all. And that's the sad part, is that, and even and I said it earlier, kind of, that even I gave him a bit of a saving grace initially with the plagiarism stuff and things like that, because he to me was a very nice guy. We had good conversations, and he, we would talk. We didn't talk a lot, but he was very nice to me, and I think that's what I kind of fell for.
Well, Khuck, the reason for that is because he saw within you an ally against the anti-woke.
And really, when you think about it, had he sacrificed you, it would have been to take down the Griftly Bass. So, occasionally people have to die in wars.
Don't worry, Khuck. He probably talked shit behind your back and said how much he hates you and all that stuff.
Oh, I bet he probably. Oh, okay, that makes me feel better.
He wanted to hire you as a park ranger to hunt grizzly bears with him.
Listen here.
Only to throw you in front of the grizzly bear, so he can take the shot.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, I'm good. Fine. Yeah, no.
I'm just imagining, like, he takes Khuck to, like, the Grizzly Bear Yellowstone, and he, like, fucking, he's, like, kidding himself out. He has Kevlar and, like, tactical gear and a rifle, and he gives Khuck just, like, he like, gives her this suit that's basically just, like, fragrant meat, and he's like, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're hunting Grizzly Bears. This is a two-man job.
Oh, my God. I can only imagine. Oh, my God. That was just, oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. We're hunting
So what, it's like
bears.
it's a suit that looks like a giant steak.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
We'll go with that.
Have you ever seen Madagascar? You know how Alex sees everything when he's hungry? It's like that.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, that's funny.
I can try inviting him. Because I do want to get this sorted out. Like, just so we
keep in mind, this will be the first
dude.
time
Like, no one's coming out.
Calesso has spoken with Noah in a call.
Ever, yeah.
Oh!
Little did Noah know that I've actually... Like, this is the thing, I actually had conversations with Calesso before all this happened, where we talked about anti-woke stuff and all that. Yeah, I think it was in your server, wasn't it, Kino? And, like, yeah, and then all of this stuff happened, I'm like, what the fuck?
No, exactly.
Yeah, Calesso was... Like, Calesso was much less willing to, be friends or befriend Noah after Noah started waving the white flag, because he has demonstrated himself to be very bad faith towards Calesso, especially when he admitted a mistake he made, and then Noah, like, falsely said that he was doubling down on that mistake that he since edited out of his video. So yeah, Calesso thought that he was a complete scumbag, and he said that while he agreed that he wouldn't say originally that he was the one that sent the copyright strike on his videos, because that's not what the email said. Like, he didn't want to be friends with him either. So just keep that in mind with this video, because he's like, Noah was already getting on his nerves.
Yeah. I do want to say, real quickly, that I did invite Calesso on to come on with us tonight, but he is taking a bit of a break, and he's not coming on to streams, which I totally respect and I totally understand. But Calesso, if you're listening, I hope that you're okay, and I feel for you, dude, and you are welcome to come back on whenever you're done with your break. You are welcome to come on and have a conversation. I would love to talk with you if you're able and willing, because I'm sure that you just want to move on from all of this, though, too, which is totally fair. But I would love to have you on for a conversation if you're willing and able to do so. But again, if you want to just move on from all of this, I completely get that too. I wouldn't blame you.
No, I've had people.
Nobody knows who you are.
I've had people message me. This is not true.
Her. That's the big thing.
Oh, you've been getting harassed over
Yes,
this?
I've been getting messages.
Okay.
I can only
Someone
imagine.
has called me a crazy bitch on a podcast and put my name out there.
Dickers did.
I can only imagine. I can only imagine.
Khuck, did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, like Noah doing the same and saying Dickers is doing that.
Dickers did it.
That sounds kind of like someone we've looked at before, Khuck, right?
Who are you thinking of? Because I'm thinking
Scarlet
multiple
Reaper.
people. Thank you. Okay, I was thinking.
Like the,
I was thinking.
like he does,
Scarlet
he
too.
does that with Diesel. He does that with FPS Diesel. He's like,
That's Digger's fault.
Like,
That's Digger's fault.
obviously, when you were bringing up emotional manipulation earlier,
Dickers did
British
it.
Runner, you can already tell the tenor here is from when she's saying it. Like, see how quickly he went from, no, you didn't say that. You're what? You're basically de facto lying about me to, yeah, they've been saying mean shit about her. So Kino, you better back off and you better say exactly what I tell you to say the story is, because they've been harassing Deus. Okay, it's like, are you? I use this analogy because I used it before, but it's like, the tenor is like two mobsters meet up, and one of them brings his fall guy, who just recently got shot because he like sent the fall guy in instead. He's like, "Hey, this guy got shot. You know, fucking why is this so fucked up? How can that happen?" The guy's like, yeah, I mean, you sent them in," and he's like, "Yeah, and he got shot, so you can't fucking talk, because if you snitch, everyone's like, no, they got shot." It's like, what the fuck are you? They got shot because of you idiot. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like,
Yeah. It's so dumb. So dumb.
Yeah. I think it might have been because you replied to him, you know. I don't think you should have done that, honestly.
Okay, hold on.
Wait.
It's your fault, Kino. It's your fault.
Why?
It's your fault, Kino. It's all your fault that she's getting harassed.
Kino, you fucking retard. Why would you tell Dickers? Moron.
How dare you make it?
Like, dude, that's the last person you should ever inform about anything.
Yeah, Kino. God. Yeah, Kino. The hell is wrong with you?
Going back to the Dexter analogy, it's like, yeah, man, he wouldn't have gotten shot if you hadn't asked me to do this
What's gonna
thing
be
for you. It's
fucking
like,
next? What's gonna be next, Kino? You're gonna start telling Chud Logic stuff? God.
Oh my God, no, you can't do that.
That's gonna. What, you're gonna sell company secrets? God.
I can't believe that's crazy. Oddly, Noah, damn, he's the regular. I can't believe Kino did 9/11. That's crazy. Thank you, Noah, for letting us know.
And I knew this was gonna happen. We're only 6 minutes in this call. Jesus
Yeah.
fucking Christ.
There are tons of twists and turns.
Oh, I bet.
There are some skippable portions because just so you're aware, the truth thing will be explained like 2 more fucking times. So.
Okay, gotcha. God, this music fits so well. That's scary.
Is he not available
You're
right
welcome.
Like, I don't know his schedule, but maybe we can.
now? You could reach out to Jan. Jan would be a good one to talk
I'm trying to add
to.
him too. I'm trying to add
That's
him
right.
too.
Noah was the one who suggested bringing Jan in first.
But like, dude, like, what would your like ideal resolution to this be?
I honestly didn't really care. I was just brought into this. For me, he can post the video. I didn't care.
How about you cared about him using your art, though?
No, but you're the one who brought it to me and said he was using it for a racist purpose.
Okay. First off, like, Callisto's here. Like,
Here
can
we
you
go.
explain it from
Here we
getting
go.
to end for
Oh,
you?
here we go.
Hello? Yes, please do.
1 second. I can't hear you. 1 second.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the main event.
Callisto, can you hear us?
Let's go.
Guess he's just setting up.
We just need to ring the bell now.
Hello?
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yep, alright.
Yeah, so, Callisto, this is Dudes, the artist. Yeah, and Noah doesn't need an introduction, because you already know who he is. Yeah, so, do you guys think you can take it from the top of what happened, like that, what led up to this?
Well, I mean, I just got a copyright takedown request on the video.
Okay,
Or
and,
innocent
like,
Callisto.
Deuce or Noah, can either of you, like, explain the process, or,
Callisto's not
like, how
Callisto's not
the
innocent.
copyright came about, or, like, what your
That's
the
a
mentality
factor.
was when...
Got me to
Noah-
play the mixtape game.
Yeah, like, I sent Deas Callisto's video because I figured her art would, like, she wouldn't want it being used in a video like that. So that's what, and I've had a similar situation like this before, where like a moderator of mine, the Camelot Bard.
I didn't cut
believe
Khuck for
her
this
art
one
at one point
time,
was
so I
being
thought it was
used.
okay to do it this time. Duh.
What a
That's his logic.
yeah.
That's his logic. That's his logic.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And like,
He walked up to a cop, was like, dude, you don't get it. How can you arrest me for shooting this guy? He shot this other guy. Nobody knew.
Oh my god!
I hid his
So-
body in my backyard. Nobody found
Yeah,
it. So I
it was
thought-
not. It was not a good situation in general. So when I saw the art there, I kind of freaked out. I went to Deus and told her about
Okay,
that.
so yeah, that matters because when we originally talked, like you said that you didn't know anything about like the person who did the copyright.
Really? You told them you had no
When did
idea.
when did I say that?
Well, you said.
When did I say that?
Okay, little context here. He didn't specifically say that, but he gave the impression that he had no idea. That's what it is in the messages.
Mm-hmm.
He's essentially he's using double speak. Yeah, the entire time.
So yeah,
he was talking about with us.
what he says is, "Oh shit, Deus Marionette is my PNG artist. She made PNGs I use in my videos. I'm wondering if she claimed that video if it popped up in her feed." You know, so it's given the idea that he has no idea what the fuck is going on here.
I just
he does know what's going on here.
But he does.
The more I read these DMs, the more I can't help but just picture like retarded Light Yagami from Death Note. Like every time I fucking read his DMs now, it's just like so
Yeah,
crazy.
it's so dumb. All of it is so dumb.
You said that you knew the person, but you said that you didn't tell them to copyright claim Callista's video.
I didn't tell her specifically to do that. I just told her the process.
You told me about the
Oh
video.
my god! Noah! Hey! My guy! My friend!
Hey, I didn't tell her
hey.
to shoot this person. I just
hold
gave her the gun and told her that he's a really bad person.
Noah! My guy! My guy! Noah, my guy. We need to have a conversation. Like, bro, we come to Jesus time. Come to Jesus time. Sir. It doesn't matter how many times you try to twist the words or with what happened, you still fucking did it. You fucking idiot. You still told her to do it. You are still responsible. You fucking moron. Bro.
Yeah, no, this is the thing. It's important that he keeps using this weasel language because he's going to try to get out of it at a point by being like, I don't know if it was here or on Dicka's stream, by being like feigning ignorance on the idea that like it's intuitively understandable to him. Like he's saying that it is not intuitive to him, that these are basically just as good at each other, like telling someone very specifically to do a thing and then like pretty much doing the thing yourself, right? But why are you going to such lengths and to such pains to like avoid saying the things that you know would be bad to say, Noah? Like you obviously understand this. It's like and he does this a lot. Like you'll notice that it's like he'll pretend to be completely holistically ignorant on like a subject matter, but then when it behooves him, like the law thing, he's like, oh, I don't understand fair use. But then you hear him in his apology video being like, I live in a one-party consensus. It's like, bro, fuck it, holy fuck, is this a Suits episode? Are we in Better Call Saul? Like, is this a law expert speaking right now? What the fuck do you mean one-party consensus? You don't even know what the fuck, like, you don't know what fair use is. How do you know about like consent rules for recording? That's very convenient.
Yeah.
Like,
He also apparently knows when exactly someone has libeled him.
Yeah, he knows what libel is. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows that he should go contact a lawyer about it. He knows a lot about the legal process when it's benefiting him, but yeah.
Yeah.
When it's against him, he knows fuck all, obviously. Like that's very strange.
Let me know if you guys can still hear this.
Because I figured she would want to know because her art's there.
Yeah, we can still hear it.
Okay, good. Okay.
Stop copying me, man.
What the hell is going on here?
True.
Like, this
British, shut up.
Basically, I'm pretty sure breaches any standard practice of anything that goes on YouTube. To be
True,
quite frank with
Callisto.
you here.
Callisto, you can use the original thumbnail. I'm giving you full permission right here.
Okay. So I'm allowed to use the original thumbnail.
I was
but
told
why was
under
it
false
Why was it?
I was given false pretenses that it was being used for racist video.
Here we
That's
go,
what it
boys.
was. It was. Did you not see the Sweet Baby
Oh my
Ink stuff in
God,
that video?
that's what it
First off,
was.
like nothing in Callisto's video was
Oh my
racist.
God,
Like
guys.
you just agreed on
It's so.
like certain discussions online.
Oh my god, guys, that's what it was. You sound like a whiny bitch.
Oh,
Dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is making my brain hurt. Y'all were right. This is gonna melt my brain. Oh my god.
Oh, if you think it's bad now, don't worry. We're getting to the best part.
Hey, K-Huck, you don't understand. KKK Lesto made a video so racist that Noah, no,
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
Don't
spoil it.
It was so racist that Noah felt scared, even though he's not black. He was so scared.
Oh my god.
He's. You don't understand. He was watching this with a black friend of his, and the second that fucking Sweet Baby Ink section, that guy just got docked to Manhattan. So he was like, "Holy fuck, we have to take down this video."
Oh my god. Oh Jesus fucking
But
Christ.
he was not spouting any racist rhetoric or anything like that, so that's just not true.
I thought he was though.
I thought he was.
Like what section?
That is
thought he
a
was,
holistically unacceptable thing to say. I thought he was. What do you mean you thought?
Right.
Like-
What do you mean? I thought he was though. What the fuck are you?
Right? What do you? Yeah. What do you mean? It's like it's so fucking. He doesn't really. This is what I mean. He's completely ignorant. Like how bad this is. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if it's genuine. Like that part. I don't know if it's genuine or if it's like him just like trying. Him like thinking that he pleads. Like okay, fuck. Like I don't know if he just went fuck. I just have to go like I don't know anything about this. I don't know shit. Like I'm a fucking retarded little baby man. I don't know fucking anything. If I play that out long enough, they'll probably believe me. But it's like at this point, it's like yeah, you've like done the worst thing you possibly could have done. It's like there's no
Right.
You can't possibly say that you thought at this point.
Right.
It's,
Yeah. Exactly.
it's over.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Exactly.
Grant, I'm gonna send you something right now. Like
oh no.
What?
a thumbnail that I made with AI.
Oh no.
You sending it to me? Or who you sending it to?
I'll send it to you in a minute, but
Oh.
Jan.
Because if it's the one that I'm thinking of, I know which one you're referring to.
It's silly. It's retarded light Yagami. That's who he is. He's like he thinks he's weaving this master plan.
Enjoy that.
None of it makes any fucking sense.
You want to show that? You want to show
I've
that?
seen it. Yep, I've seen this.
You want to show it
British
to the
said
people that haven't seen it yet?
British said that to me a while ago. Okay, hold on. We'll show chat. Why not? Yeah, they've seen this.
Aha,
Dude, I need the one.
the thing.
You know what?
You might know. Kino, what's the bad guy? What's the bad guy from Bleach called? Kino, do you know?
From where? From where?
The bad guy from Bleach. What's his name? I forget because I've never seen.
Sosuke Aizen.
Yeah, I want a meme where it's like him doing the Aizen pose and it's like just as planned. Like totally
Noah uses Kyoku Soigetsu, right? That's his softball tail.
yeah. I don't know what that word means, but I'll say yes because you're the anime expert between us. But like, I just know the meme format where he's just like, he's like just as like I fucking got you pregnant 20 years ago, just as planned. It's like oddly Noah.
But British runner, some criticism. In your thumbnail, Noah needs to be cross-eyed. Otherwise, it's a 1 out of 10.
It's not even going to be the thumbnail, though. It's just a joke. I just kind of wanted to make that, so it's just been like...
Yeah, it's just something that he made, and it's...
That's odd, actually.
I thought it was funny. There are other ones, like a Penny Jam, like, everyone else has seen it, but I can send you other ones.
Yeah, it's funny.
Like, I sent Remnant these.
Oh my god.
He thought it was funny. Okay.
No, I
He thought I asked him if he wanted to make a film with me, and I sent him the posters. The thing I was going for. It's the Noah Strikes Back ones, Khuck. I think it looks pretty damn good, though, don't you?
You are something else, I swear.
It's peak 5. I think.
You are crazy.
His video was racist. Like, what timestamp?
I thought the Sweet Baby Inc. part was. I don't know.
What did I specifically say that was an issue?
Well, I thought you said they were like unhinged or something. You were talking about black people.
Right. Did you see the statements that the person who was a part of Sweet Baby Inc. what she said?
Well, no. What did they say?
Okay, they.
Wait for it.
Oh my god, bro! This is not real. So you don't know anything of what any employees or former employees of Sweet Baby Inc. said. It was just because I was criticizing their statements, and they happened to be black that was racist. Is that my understanding?
Well, that's the assumption I made.
You made an assumption.
So basically, Noah thinks that if you criticize a black person, you are racist.
I think the thing that goes, and obviously this is absolutely no shade to Callisto, because I wouldn't expect someone to pick this up when he's just like, he's had his mind blown like 5 minutes ago. But Akino, I think you highlighted it in Wargaming Dash stream where it's like, so Noah just admitted that he hasn't watched that part of the video, by the way. Like, right now, because that would have been included in the video. So he's literally just confessed to he hasn't watched this part of the video. So he doesn't, like, how could, he couldn't have possibly known that it was racist because he hasn't seen it, because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Either that, or he's lying about not remembering what exactly it was, which obviously it's the latter, obviously. Like, he saw that part and he was like, I could use this as an excuse, this is good enough. But now he's lying about having not seen it, while simultaneously previously saying that he saw a specific thing in the video, which is insane.
That isn't, that's just an insane statement in general. That is, oh my god.
Now, Khuck, after saying this, there's no way Noah's going to change his story from henceforth, right?
No, Noah, he would never. Come on.
I'm giving you a look right now.
Noah's a well-written character, okay? He would not do that. He wouldn't be inconsistent.
He's well-written. Yes, he's well-written autistic representation, Jan, of course.
He's a well-written autistic character.
Kino, I'm giving you a look right now. Are you kidding me? Okay.
You're on screen, Khuck.
Show what on screen?
Whatever he sent you.
Oh, he's not sent anything yet.
It was the. No, I thought you were reacting to something you sent you.
No, it was just an inside. This is just a meme. This is just a
oh my
joke.
god, Cool Anime Girls! Thank you for the 5. Cool Anime Girls.
Apparently, the real reason why he was annoyed at Callisto's video is because he said that he plagiarized Pillar of Garbage, and now he wants to sue him.
True, pretty based. Whatever suits, you know. Like, beggars can't be choosers with these narratives, you know.
God damn it!
About, bro.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
This cannot be real. Okay, for your
Callisto,
info,
I am
if you
right
really
there
want
with
to
you.
know-
I am right there with you.
Yeah,
this
I like
cannot
listening
be
to this.
fucking real.
Because I wasn't present for this, and like the first time, it's like I don't fucking know what I would say in his position, to be completely honest with you.
I wouldn't know either.
Well, no. Like, you do, Jan. You call him a retard. That's what you do.
Well, no, but like that's what I mean. It's like, but it's just like number one, he's realizing. So this person who like has been fucking around with me, he's number one, he's evil, but number two, he's possibly the biggest retard as yet like discovered on fucking planet Earth. It's insane.
He's the worst kind of retard. The evil kind.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, he's the evil retard. It's crazy.
Wow.
The segment concerned 3 individuals of Sweet Baby Inc. The first one was the CEO, who has made pretty public statements about how she will try to pressure marketing teams to hire Sweet Baby Inc. with a threat of like a giant social media mob coming after the company. That was the first one. The second statement was a talk given by a writer at Sweet Baby Inc., who specifically stated that Django Unchained was a terrible film, that Quentin Tarantino's process is rooted in white supremacy and patriarchy, and specifically about how Django Unchained is not a good film, and Quentin Tarantino's work needs to be critiqued out of existence. She makes like several statements.
That part I didn't realize, because I actually like Tarantino movies.
Oh my god.
That part I didn't realize.
I like how he says it. This is like his brain is like it's like I actually like Tarantino movies. It's like what how would you like what would you liking Tarantino movies have anything to do with like your ability to assess whether or not what she's saying is sound or not?
Thank you.
Remember guys, even though Ottolino thought that the video was racist, he actually liked it, so can we go on record and say that Ottolino likes racist narratives?
Exactly! It's
Damn.
Imagine like, just to like put this in perspective, imagine you like British Runner are like I don't know, like I come to you with like some insane take about like, did you know like the necromorphs in Dead Space are like an analogy for like, I don't know, refugees or something? You like say, no, that's like retarded. I like, how did you come up with this? And I'm like, I saw this, it's in this one video this person was talking about it. It's like, I find it really weird because I actually like Dead Space. You just look at me like, did you get hit by a brick? Like what?
No, I would immediately affirm that opinion and just spread it around as rage bait.
Yeah,
exactly. You totally.
I mean, yeah.
You bastard. You totally.
Well, my good buddy Jan thought that the necromorphs was an analogy for refugees. Like, I'm not have to say, actually, I agree with him.
British evil,
really agree
evil.
I pissed off the Dead Space community once, I could do so again.
I can totally see you doing that. Yes, exactly, Metal Man. British Runner lets his troll instincts take over. Yes, I can 100%.
It's like the Green Goblin mask, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and she made several statements regarding...
I'm still listening. I'm gonna go grab the water. I'll be right back.
She made several statements regarding the film that were absolutely bogus, that anybody who watches the film would understand. So that was a ridiculous...
Now that part I find interesting. Okay.
And then the third person was a former employee of Sweet Baby Inc. who, while working on a game called Validate, stated essentially that she stated that for her game Validate, she had no white people on the team because white people would just end up microaggressing on everybody.
Okay, so just so we're clear, like Callisto was disagreeing with certain people from an organization for their comments on movies. He said nothing derogatory about their race, and you, Noah, you looked at that section and you assumed that he was making racist insults.
Because I didn't look too clearly at it.
Well, you just didn't look at it at all because, again, like this is just like
exactly. Obviously, that's like the only conclusion.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Yeah.
You just didn't look at it at all. Exactly. Yeah. You hit the nail on the head there. Exactly. 100%. That's... Dude.
What else could you conclude, like in that guy's head? You know, like come on.
I don't know. I don't know. He's like fucking SpongeBob with his, or Patrick with his brain. Seriously, it's like, who the fuck knows? It's just, oh my god.
That would present it.
Yeah. So did you watch that part, or you didn't watch that part?
I didn't. I did, but I didn't watch it closely enough. It sounds like, because I agree honestly about the Django Unchained thing. I like that movie.
Actually, now that you mention it, I like your video.
So you don't even disagree with what he said.
By the way, just like this is it's funny to like dunk on. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Take a sip of water anytime that Noah says, "Actually, I actually like this." Take a sip of water anytime that he says that. Like, I do not condone alcohol poisoning or taking shots of alcohol because it's
maybe dead.
You're going to be in the hospital with alcohol poisoning. I suggest taking shots of water or juice or soda to, but any time that he mentions that, seriously.
I'll be honest, if you do soda or juice, you might get diabetes. So I'd advise against
fair.
that. I think water is the only acceptable.
Fair.
What kills me is just how it's just how tone deaf Noah is about it. He's just like, I didn't think about it like that. Well, you're a pretty smart guy, Callisto.
Well, again, it's like when you like lay that because it's funny, right? Again, like just the key to this, how shit he is at arguing. So he's just admitted that he didn't watch this part of the video too closely, and now Callisto told him something. Didn't even concern like Django Unchained or anything, and now he's like trying to be like, oh yeah, I'm on your side actually. That is crazy what they said about Django Unchained when you've just confessed that you have no fucking clue what they said. You didn't listen to it. You're not in any position to adjudicate whether what they said is reasonable or not. But he like doesn't. He's already forgotten that he admitted to this, or he's like pretending that he doesn't remember, or he's hoping more likely to obfuscate and be like, yeah, Callisto, we're on the same side. We should take down this Sweet Baby Ink guy. Like,
that is very valid.
It's pretty valid.
It sounds very opportunistic.
Yeah, exactly. Zella for the dollar. Thank you, Zella. Just got done with work. The reason why the Tism Otter says Khuck is betraying him is because Mom Tism is bodyguarding him, like how KP wouldn't lie on a bodyguard her. Zella, I swear to God. Thank you.
Do you think when I make my video, I should just send it to every single person he's ever called a grifter?
Thank you for the dollar. You should, yeah.
I'm sure Ranting for Vengeance might appreciate that, even though he looks. I would love to.
I would love to see Ranting for Vengeance.
Even though he looks like a gay Ron Weasley, so.
Yeah. Dude, we need to assemble, or like somehow, it'd be like the Suicide Squad of the Devils, you like assemble the fucking Ranting for Vengeance Templar, like who else? Fucking the anti-Noah Justice, Critical Drinker, yeah, all of them.
Montism, Jesus Christ.
I'm sure Tecto might enjoy that as well.
Oh my God.
Asmund Gold, bro.
You had to break out the Montism, didn't you, Zella? You just had to break that out. Oh God, that's a whole.
Oh, and also Metatron, I believe Noah has covered before. You know.
Yeah, he has. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. And Nuxtaku.
Next Daku, no, I forgot to stay away from him.
To make packs with next time. We're prepared to make packs with. We will negotiate with Nuxtaku's keeper.
We do not. That's fair. That's true. That's fair. That's fair.
I mean that. No, that guy's a whole other can of worms.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No.
Mm-hmm.
How did you watch that part and come away with anything else?
I don't know. I guess I didn't watch it closely enough.
I don't know. I didn't watch it closely enough. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Dude.
Okay.
Okay, so just Deuce. Again, so Noah saw that section. He thought it was problematic or racist, and he sent it to you. And like according to Noah, he didn't
also the part about endorsing the nerdrotic thing, right? The thing about him talking about like
he
Salem's
found
or
another thing
like,
to make up out of
I
thin
think
air.
my issue with that Callisto specifically is like you try to claim that it's a joke in that situation, right?
Yeah, I say it's a joke. Yeah.
For me personally,
Okay.
just knowing
I don't know if either person here has seen the Nerdrotic section, but it's so obviously a joke, it's ridiculous. Like,
Do you know what the joke is, Khuck?
The what? I'm sorry.
Do you know what the Nerdrotic joke is?
No.
Can I say it, guys?
Sure.
Sure.
Well, I mean, it's pretty fucking racist, but you know.
Uh-oh.
Something wrong.
Khuck, you might think.
Something wrong, yeah. It's something wrong, and then he was doing a review of Wakanda Forever, and he was like, Pack of Salem's, actually.
Oh,
Philistine.
yes!
Oh.
Yes, I did hear this. Yes. Okay, yes. Okay, yeah. I think somebody told me that the other day. Was he? I can't remember who it was, but yeah, that happened. Yeah. You can hear me sighing in the call because I had no idea what to say. Callisto, I don't blame you. I don't think any of us do. Seriously, that's wow.
Buy it as a joke, but that's just me.
Okay,
but it is a joke with a punchline.
Before we get into the like neurotic, is he or is he not joking? Can we get Jan up to speed, because he is he's probably going to end up moderating this debate. Or not
Bro, why
debate,
would you
yes,
stick
discussion.
chug logic on me like that? You fucking.
So it doesn't turn into like a shouting.
Why would you do this to me?
Yeah, exactly.
So who wants to
Oh no! Now he's gonna tell you to get raped.
True. Little does he know, I've already
been on the call 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we're going over like how I originally I told Deus about the video specifically from Callisto because I've had a similar situation happen before with the moderator. Like, they came to me at one point and like their art was being used on a diss track for a thumbnail. Yeah, exactly. And it was.
Like I said, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I thought that just explained fucking anything. Like, it's like it.
It was a diss track from somebody who was harassing someone else. So Camelot on her own figured out how to copyright, take down the art. She only wanted the art off. So when I saw Deus's art being used on Callisto's video, I thought of that situation and I went to her and gave her the things that Camelot had told me.
Yeah, that Camelot had told you, quote unquote, but that you didn't see for yourself. That's the issue. That's the problem.
I like how he's like. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You go.
You didn't look
finish.
into it yourself, sir. You relied on other people telling you this. There's a problem, and yeah, I continue.
I like
Go
it.
ahead. Go ahead. My brain hurts.
I was just
Go
gonna
ahead.
say, no, you're fine. Sorry. I just it lagged for me a little bit. Like, I just like the part where he's like, I thought of that situation with the painter's voice, bro just had a fucking Berserk Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge flashback and is like, I have to do this. There's nothing else I can do. I'm compelled by the evil blood within me to do this. It's like,
Jan, you and I can be friends. We're friends now. That's all there's to it. We're friends now. You spoke to my nerd heart yet again. But no, you're not wrong. Dude,
he's having the brand of sacrifice glow on him. It's like,
Jan, if someone watched this call, who would... Oh, that's a good question. Jan, if someone watched this call, who would they think is the moderator? I would think Kino.
Kino, yeah, probably. Kino, because I'm righteous indignation. Callisto is just despondent confusion. Kino's he's locked in. He's he had a vision. He had a Xenoblades flash forward. Is this is gonna be content. There's content potential here, and I need to make that future a reality.
W Kino. W. Yeah, no, absolutely. And also W to Deos too for recording this and for letting people react to this as well too. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that too.
At around this time, I was telling people to record it, and but she was already right on it.
Yeah, good for her. Good for her. No, and I think no, you're not wrong at all, Jan. This is just Noah's Dark Urge would be darktism. No. I mean, y'all ain't wrong. You're not wrong.
So wait, this is about the copyright claim, or what is? Sorry, I'm reading at the same time.
Yes, this is about the copyright claim for Callisto's video.
Okay. So is the concern not being comfortable with someone's art being used
what are we
in
watching?
context that they maybe disapprove of?
What are we watching?
Otter clip, the otter footage has gone.
What are we watching, Chaos?
Or is that
yes, because
no,
that was my
can
worry
I,
for her originally.
Can I finally speak on this? I was approached by Noah with the video, and he said that my art was being used to promote a racist video. And then he said that I should put a strike against the video. He gave me the links on how to do a copyright strike and said he could walk me through the process. I did not care. I didn't know about this video beforehand, and I would have just continued living my life had Noah not approached me and walked me through how to do a takedown.
So this was Callisto's video or the other video?
Callisto's video. I don't know if any other video.
Okay.
So we understand this is entirely fucked, right?
Yes.
Yes, Callisto.
That's correct.
Yes.
That is accurate.
In a battle that I had
wasn't
nothing
trying
to do with.
use you. I was trying to look out for you because I've had a similar experience like this before.
I was trying to look out
Oh
for
my
you.
god.
Like how this is like what I really the one thing that I'm upset at myself that I didn't ask him in this call is like how the fuck is this like how does this possibly looking out for Deus? In what context are you looking out for Deus? You're looking out for yourself. If you're concerned, and if your priority was to protect Deus, what you would have done is you would have leveraged the fact that you are a 40,000 subscriber YouTuber and been like, hey, I'm going to take a point of principle. I'm going to take down this video. It has artwork in it that technically belongs to me. I am well within the rights to do it. I'm going to do that. Of course you didn't fucking do that, because you're a cowardly weasel like fucking pig fucker. So you've tried to throw this person in the line of fire.
Oh.
What this sounds like to me is that Noah is trying to make himself out to be like this really nice guy, trying to look out for his friend, or it's to sound more reasonable in why he did that.
But the problem is that even if he tries to sound reasonable, he sounds like an idiot because it's like he's trying to say, "Look out, Deus, it's a fly," and then he just shoves her off a cliff.
Yeah, exactly.
The process.
Exactly.
I mean, obviously, it's a fucked situation. He can't get out of it, but this is his attempts to try and make it sound as reasonable as possible, even though it sounds as retarded as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he actually believed this, he wouldn't have reached out to her to say, to tell her to copyright herself. He would have copyright struck it himself.
Exactly.
Because
this is looking out for somebody else.
Well, you know what?
It's
what
his
kills
avatar.
me?
Like even Deus admits that. Like it's his avatar.
Yeah.
He made it for him.
Yeah, yeah. And thank you, RPG, for the 2. I appreciate it. The dork urge. No, really. Thank you for the 2. But here's the thing, right? Is that this is what is even more shady about this than anything, in my personal opinion. He knew that if he were the one to strike it, everyone would immediately call him out. Everyone.
Exactly.
Because
Exactly.
He was already under fire for the plagiarism stuff, and
what I've written in my script is he wanted her to do it, so her name would pop up and he could wash his hands of the whole thing, which was exactly what he fucking did.
Yep.
It is evident in every screenshot that was the intention behind it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And this is where him saying feigning ignorance on the whole thing falls apart. It's like, you're aware this is a bad thing you're doing, man. You're aware this is potentially risky. Why else would you ask her to do it? Why not just do it yourself? Because you know, if you understand the copyright system, that's the honest answer. Yeah, no, exactly. Because he's a coward, fundamentally.
Sorry, when I had someone plagiarize one of my videos, which was my Diablo Complete History video, literally took I believe it was 2 to 3 hours of the visuals and took the entire script and threw it through AI to differentiate it. I sent for a DMCA after I first went and made a comment and they took it down for about a month, put it back up, and then I threw through a DMCA.
Yeah. No, exactly.
So, if you think it breaches your IP, then why not just do it yourself?
Yeah, exactly. It's
I didn't get a fucking artist to do it for me.
Yeah, that's the thing. Ultimately, you can say, "Oh, it's because the reality is you're still probably going to get people being like, DMCA." But it's no, fuck those people. If you're within your rights, then protect your intellectual property to the full extent that you are legally allowed to do so. Absolutely, go ahead and do that. But the reality is, this simply isn't the case. And this, again, the plainest explanation, whatever Noah tries to spin, is he is a coward and he has no spine, and so he perceived a path towards, maybe I can circle, maybe I can get this. But again, this plan is retarded. Just so everybody's clear. There's absolutely no incentive for Deus to hold this down for him. There is no reason.
Yeah.
His plan is, I'm going to go to this person. They're going to incur all of the negative consequences. Reap all of the negative consequences of this action, and then I'm going to expect them to just keep taking it with no benefit to themselves and maximal benefit to me. Why the fuck would anyone agree to that? That's insane. That's a crazy proposition.
I already knew that Noah didn't have a spine about few weeks before this happened. Because, like, I was going through one of his videos or streams on my stream, and I had a disagreement over, like, the Pro ZD stuff. He sends me a 5-hour VOD, like, while I'm live, to go through that, and then...
No timestamp. No timestamp, by the way.
No timestamps either,
Yeah.
like... But also, at the same time, people in his, like, community are telling him just to go on the stream and explain his point of view and all that stuff. He was like, oh no, I'm not going to go on that stream, no. And then he, like, ats me in his community and says, like, it looks like you are trying to spread a narrative about me. So it's just like, yeah, you got no spine. You know?
No, he did the same thing to me when I talked to him after the conversation. I was like, oh man, you have to watch this stream about the Pro ZD stuff. You really have to watch this stream. It's like, as though his work is some, like, brilliant, like, you know, if he said it on a stream, may as well have come from the mouth of God. And it's like, no, dude. You have to argue your position sometimes. I just fundamentally think this is true of every position that he holds at this point. Even the ones that might be true, like that Tectone video that he made, well, I say he made, that he stole from Shamu, he plundered from him.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Jan. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you. I apologize. I will be right back, chat. Keep talking, though, Jan. Keep talking. I'll be right back.
No worries. You're good. Yeah, like that video, if you asked him, like, you took any of the arguments that he or, well, realistically Shamu made, and you, like, asked him to explain it to you, he wouldn't be able to. He fundamentally he is incapable of understanding why an argument is sound or why it works. He just understands that, oh, this is the bad person, and this is the correct position, and I have the correct position, therefore I'm, like, ontologically correct. Which is... I think that's how he navigates life, and that's why he gets so furious with people like Anthony Gramuglia when they, like, turn on him, because he's like, dude, we were on the right side, like, we're on the same team, we're on the correct team, no less. How could you possibly disagree with me? Everything we say is prescriptively true.
We're on the path to convergence.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. For someone who calls other people grifters, he seems to be treating this whole YouTube career thing as a system to game.
Exactly. It's
like,
a pathway towards status and
it's like team
influence and power.
sports.
Exactly. Yeah. 100%. And he's not capable of thinking beyond team sports because he doesn't understand. If you asked him why he's on the team that he's on, he probably the most that he could, like, muster would be, well, because I'm neurodivergent, and intersectionally, neurodivergent people are aligned with all of these other groups because we're oppressed. And it's like, okay, like, thank you very much. That's great. It's very useful. It's like,
I never thought of myself as, like, oppressed.
No, exactly. Like, it's because it's that's like it's like a Khuck mindset. It's like that's the other stuff. That's a part, right? But, like, the endless obsessing over one's own, like, as though he has, like, he perpetually will do this though. Like, he will just act as though he's just, like, floating through life and has absolutely no hand in the shaping of his own fate, when he absolutely does. Of course he does, to a large extent. It's like Boogie-esque, you know? Like, it's like, ah, fuck, this is just where I am now.
Is Noah going to join Locale Live? Is that going to be his next career move?
I think that'd be his only form of a career move. If he wants to stay relevant, that's probably the only way.
The only career moves available at this point are lateral ones, okay? This is not going up. I'll tell you that for free.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I had to go take care of something real quick. I'm sorry.
Good.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, the music turned off. Okay, we'll redo it.
I think we ran through the end of it.
Maybe you should go for Five Nights at Freddy's 3 main theme now.
3?
Second phase,
three now? Do we
Yeah,
want 3?
the third game, yeah.
I want to see how far along in the FNAF franchise we get.
Gianna Aquino, have you ever been to one of my streams before? Like, you don't, like...
I've tuned into
I've listened to a stream,
couple.
Yeah. Okay, then, yeah, you know how these work, okay. Then you know,
Yeah.
okay.
Look, we've Kino and I have done we've done the 5-hour stream before, right? Occasionally, we just
There you go. We got 3 now. God God damn it.
Let's go.
Y'all are crazy. I love it though. I
How
love
much of the
it.
call are we through? Are we even through half an hour?
No.
20 minutes, I think. Ish.
17 minutes.
Hey,
Oh
I
boy.
win.
17 minutes of an hour call, bruh. Okay, all right, here we go.
It will get quicker after the establishing shots, you know.
Okay, but the outcome has hurt everyone in this call.
Yes.
Well, yeah, no. Like, I defended you. Like, I took you at your word that you didn't know anything about this, but it turns out you liked me.
I did. Ugh. When did I say I didn't know anything about this?
What the fuck was that? What the hell was
He
that?
really articulates that ugh.
What the hell was that? Oh my god.
Well, to be fair, K-Hug, I'll tell you exactly what that is. That is, leave me the fuck alone. Why are you annoying me with this shit? That's how he really feels. Like, as funny
leave me alone.
as funny as the delivery is, that is perhaps that ugh might be the most truthful thing he says the entire call. This is his earnest feeling about the situation. Fuck all of you. Fuck you, Days, for snitching. Fuck you, Kino, for, like, you know, asking me all these stupid questions. Fuck you, Callisto, for making that video. Fuck you, Jan, for not immediately defending me. Fuck all of you. You should leave me the fuck alone, and I've not done anything wrong. That's what he really thinks. But, like, he doesn't have the balls to say it, so...
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
Go, Kino. You go.
Like, okay, when I made tweets saying, hey, it wasn't Noah that sent the copyright claim.
Because it wasn't.
Okay, well, so to be clear, sorry, I can take it as well. So to be clear, the contention is you told Deus on the sounds of it, hey, this video is maliciously using your artwork, and then you'd walk them through how to take it down. Do you see how that's like, yeah, you didn't technically do it, but it's like, if I tell someone, hey, I have a shopping list, can you do some shopping? Yeah, I didn't do the shopping, but, like, you know, I asked them to buy the things, right?
Yeah, okay, now I see what you mean there.
Oh my god.
He already understood it. He already understood, but he just couldn't argue with an analogy.
No, exactly. Like, at that point, it's like, okay, you're fucked. It's like, there's nothing more you can deflect to. This is very obvious, right? Like...
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I see what you mean there. Dude, you knew exactly what they were talking about from the fucking jump. Don't even... oh
of course he did.
It's so
of course he did.
Giant sigh. I understand now.
Yeah. Oh, you're right, guys. I was wrong. I'm an idiot. Dude.
Loud audible ugh.
Loud. Sorry, I almost choked.
Who the fuck is this person?
Oh,
get the fuck out of here.
We got another
Get
British.
the fuck out of here. This stream isn't big enough for 2 British people.
Yes,
it's time for the better otter to come here.
The better otter.
Hi, Reese. Hi, my dear. How are you?
What's happening? I am good. I'm good. I'm great.
You okay? You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm a little bit tired, but I mean, that makes me more chaotic at this time of night.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Time of night, it's like 5:25 in the morning.
Yeah.
It's not nighttime. It's not nighttime.
It's
I can actually see the sun right now.
The sun came up at like 4 a.m. if you couldn't fucking tell.
True that.
So then it's daytime then, isn't it?
Nuh-uh.
The sun's up, it's
Not for
daytime.
him.
No. It's not daytime until I'm awake. See, it's not even tomorrow.
So weird to
it's
me.
not even tomorrow until I wake up.
Oh, I gotta
not Friday.
give intros here. Okay. Jan and Kino, this is Reese. Reese, this is Jan and Kino.
Hey, yo.
Reese is one of my co-hosts on Zeldacast,
Hello.
and he's one of my besties. So, yes, he's awesome.
Pleased to meet you, mate. Have a good...
Yes, he's another British man, so we got 2 British we got 2 British men in the call.
Oh my god, we have outnumbered the... Finally.
Oh, Jan, yes! Jan too!
Why are we all awake at this time?
Well, my excuse is I'm in the States, so I'm blameless. I'm a...
Oh, okay then. Fair enough then. You do.
Oh, do you live here in the States?
I don't want to... I don't want to dox myself that much, but yeah, I do live it. I do live stateside, yeah, at the moment.
okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
Say no more. Say no more.
So.
No, you don't have to. No, obviously that's.
No, I'm memeing. I've like thoroughly doxed myself more than it's probably reasonable on Kino streams because I will lose my mind sometimes. So.
The worry story of my life.
No, I get you. I know, I understand. No, you're good. Oh my God, this is what are your thoughts on this call, real quick, Reese? What are you thinking?
Oh my God, it's so retarded. It is so retarded. Bless his little soul. Like, I just want to kind of be like, you are a spaz.
No, absolutely.
I think about whether I can say that word
and
or not.
You should say that he's a spaz because he absolutely is. Yes,
I'm
just
picturing.
I'm so woke that I had to think about it.
I'm just picturing that one scene from The Good Doctor where he's going, I am a YouTuber! I am a YouTuber! And you're sitting there like, you're a spaz. You're a spaz, mate.
Yeah, exactly. You're sitting there straight faced. You're just a fucking spaz. Like, that's all there is to it.
I'm just picturing the low-tier god speech, but somehow, you know which word for, like, retard. Like, spaz.
You need to institutionalize yourself. Now!
And give someone else a piece of that oxygen. Or ozone last. We used to breathe it as blue. Low-tier god, what a meme machine. I love that. In a way, I kind of like that guy.
I called your kid and paid child support.
Now!
You know he won, apparently.
He did win.
He won. Yeah, absolutely, he won.
Representing himself.
Yeah,
I mean, just so we're clear, like I can believe that he won because his partner at the time, like the mother of his child, she was actively like feeding information to like his biggest detractors. Which was used against her in court, so I can see that being used against her. But still, like the fact that he represented himself and won, that's still wild. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that is absolutely. Yeah, I agree. Now I don't know a whole.
You should pass the bar exam now.
About low tier god, I haven't really followed him a whole lot. I know of him, but I haven't really like looked into his lore or anything. Like he comes up in like different scenarios and stuff. And
he's like if you know who DSP is, you know who low tier god is. Except he swears a bit more. Like that's pretty much it.
I had heard of. To be fair, I had heard of low tier god even before the whole DSP thing, but it was. Because I kind of, like, in the beginning, and I don't know, again, this is just a side tangent, I guess. When I first started streaming, I covered a lot of, like, DSP stuff, Review Tech USA. You know, different people like that. Boogie, even, Wings. You know, different locales like that is what I covered initially. And I still kind of do on occasion if it interests me, especially with Rich. Anyway, those who know. Anyway, but that's a whole nother story. But with low tier god, and even with synthetic man, they just never fell under my radar. I don't know why.
I'd say synthetic man is infinitely more interesting than low tier god. Low tier god, he's from the old school of like lolcowdom, where it's like Wings, where he's just like an angry gamer, pretty much, who occasionally does some like really stupid things in his personal life, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
But synthetic man, he's a he's a
something
person
else entirely. Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
yeah, but I don't know why. But maybe it was just that. Maybe I just didn't find them interesting. I don't know. They just, for whatever reason, they just never fell under my radar to even like really talk about or cover. But that's another person that I've thought about potentially covering at some point.
As always, and Kino is aware of this, I always need to drop Synthetic Man's most iconic quote to me personally: "Fuda is an alternative Ubermensch." Synthetic Man.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Anyway, all right, sorry. Went off on a little bit of a tangent. All right, here we go. Let's listen to this call. Fuck that.
Okay. Well, okay, so I'm going to put the thumbnail back up.
Yes, you have everyone here can hear it. You have my consent to use it.
Okay. And additionally, I'm going to be honest. I have attempted to be as gracious and as charitable as possible. And I've spoken to people who told me I'm being gullible, and all of this shit, and I said, you know what? In the sake of moving past this, I'm just going to try to resolve this quietly. And I have no evidence that there's been some sort of folly or foul play here, and that has entirely ended up being the case, to an extent that I didn't even think was possible. Like, this is so beyond fucked, bro. Like, what are you thinking? What are you doing?
My name has been put out there now.
I was trying to look out for her, and I feel like I just really messed everything up.
Well, yeah, you did, because I'll tell you right now, mate, like, just not being funny, do you suppose that who's in a better position and who ought to be taking the heat for this? Would it be this, no offense to you, love, I'm sure you're, fine and everything, but, like, this relatively random person who had nothing to do with this, because anyone reasonable, right, because it's her name on the fucking, on the copyright claim, you're just gonna assume it's like her doing, and I'll be frank with you, when I first saw it, I assumed that it was her, like, having a history, but, like, it's not. You basically put her up to it. So, like, what are you gonna do about it? I guess, like, it should be.
I'm so, like, smiley and innocent here at this point, because I'm like, okay, so this is, like, he's just gonna be, like, solutions, or, like, something he can do. It's like, I have no idea this is gonna drag on for another 40 fucking minutes. I'm like, what the fuck can you say at this point? Like, it's black and white. It's like, nope.
Yeah.
It's not that easy.
Oh, we got a tip from Zella. Thank you, Zella, for the $1. Last dono, pretty sure why Noah chose the otter as his mascot is because the otter does look a bit autistic. In quotations, I say this as an autistic woman myself. Fair. Thank you, Zella, for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Kickin! Hey, Kickin! Thank you for the 20 Swedish krona. Hi, Purple Heart. Think I can't save this one either, or can I? No, you cannot save this one, Kickin. No.
So wait a minute. Do you think that was the instruction gave to Deus for his profile pic? It was just like, oh yeah, make it autistic as fuck, please. I need that to be my
probably.
I need that to be my identity, because I talk about autism representation, and I need to be an advocate for autism because I have autism.
So funny on the plagiarism thing, Deus mentioned this to me in a call. Apparently she, by the way, she does great work. She has done, I think, stuff for Cluster and we're giving down at this point, but like when they were getting together about it, she was talking to him about ideas that they could do, and he was like, no, I want these specific reaction images, because he saw some other YouTuber was using them that he watched, like similar expressions. He was like, you have to use these ones.
Of course
it's like, all right, dude.
He was also taking ideas from his fans in that leaked Discord call. He didn't want to give up the otter image, just the Tron image, and
yeah. Oh my god, his rebranding. Can we talk about that for a minute?
Oh
his attempting at the rebranding, bro.
You mean the debranding?
Are you kidding me?
It's a good one, actually.
I need to move past the Arlie Noah name. I know.
No.
The otter.
He didn't want to move past the Ottolino. He wanted to move backwards.
That's like if I changed my drag name to Mr. Indulgence instead of Ms. Indulgence. Like what?
It's peak, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Guys, I got a rebrand. I am now Mr.
Yeah, exactly.
I love the part where he was like neurodivergent, and someone was immediately like, well, I might get associated with nerderotic. It's like, yes, that's what's wrong with that fucking name, you genius, of course. Like,
oh my god.
It couldn't be.
Dude.
It couldn't be that it's autistically cringe. It couldn't be that.
Yeah, I caught wind of it, like, I don't know, not that long after he did it, or that he posted about it, and I literally was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Nah, I'm gonna rename my channel name to Brit Virgins then.
Oh.
Everyone should rename their and Kino Virgins. Everyone should rename their channels for like a week to like a Nerdivergence.
Just to spite Ottoli Noah. Just to spite him. No bad feelings, Ottoli Noah. I know you wanted that name.
Cass K-Hug. Let's do mine backwards. Cass
K-Hug Virgins.
Why not?
Ketamine K-Huck.
Christ, can you imagine? Oh my god, that'd be funny.
Do you know what? I'm actually going to change your name on my Discord. Not in my server or anything. Just the general name that will come up when you DM me. Yeah, you're now Ketamine Khuck. It's official. When I've done it, I'm going to screenshot and DM it to you so you know it's real.
You go right.
I will.
No, I believe you. Okay, go right. You go for it.
Also, I agree with Guy and Chad. Noah absolutely should have embraced the tapeworm. That would have been the best pivot possible. It would have been peak.
Oh.
Totally tapeworm.
Oh damn.
Tapewormly Noah.
Okay.
That's the, yeah.
Well, that's not enough. Like you need to have like something with like more vocal reach to like tell people that Deuce was not the one. Like you were the one who put Deuce up to like filling out the copyright. Like this is her reputation.
I
that
am
you kind
special,
of
yes.
you essentially threw her under the bus. Like I don't know her, but I'm honestly pissed for her. Like I'm sorry you had to go through this mess.
Thank you. I've had people reaching out to me calling me a fucking bitch because of this.
I can imagine.
Yeah, like to be clear, this isn't us like having a grandstand on you and like being like, oh, we're so like we've all fucked up before, I'm sure. But like you can see how this is just like because like from the
especially with like the quartering stuff going on right now, right? This is a very bad look.
I don't give a fuck about that. Just like in its own context, with you from like just so very clear, it went from you not crediting people to you having that live stream to now this. To you trying to take down someone's video. Like, man, you're doing the fucking channel termination speedrun. Like, as like someone who knows you relatively well, like
yeah, that's my thing.
It does occur to you this is
Speedruns
like
are my
the
thing.
careers of a
He's trying to steal my thing.
Yeah, he's plagiarized you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No, it's fucking like I can't believe that this is it's fucking.
Yeah.
What a crazy fucking decision.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, absolutely.
You did. After the plagiarism stuff, you should have been done. But you're not, because your audience is relatively charitable to you. And now, you're throwing one of them under the bus?
Reese just sent me a screenshot of him changing my name. Thanks! Thanks!
It's got a little horse next to it as well and everything. I hope you enjoyed.
I have a horse next? What? I didn't see that. You cut that part out.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, there's a little horse emoji at the end of it.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm gonna be so confused when I wake up tomorrow.
I know! I probably will be too, because I'm gonna forget. Oh, that's funny.
That wasn't my intent when I was doing this.
Okay.
Where your attention is.
Yeah, to quote Smack Up the Line, no one ever does. No one ever intends to hurt people, or most people don't. But the fact is you did. And the fact is it keeps happening. It's a pattern now.
I don't, yeah,
What
I don't know
One second. As of this point, any terms
It's like he's
of
talking to his
faith
parents.
or anything like that
No, exactly,
are completely dissolved and have evaporated. That needs to be stated up front, because I was operating under false assumptions that this was all just that it was essentially this artist who just decided to go rogue, act on her own accord, and you're trying to resolve it, versus now it was you who thought the video was racist, despite either not watching it or having some miscomprehension, and then directing her and walking her through the process to do the copyright takedown request.
Yeah, to like get a timeline as well, when you reached out to me to try to talk to me about like how Callisto is doing all of this stuff with his video, and like,
yeah, because
you know,
I was,
like,
I'm
gonna be straight with you. I'm gonna be straight with you when I'm talking. You're gonna have to let me finish, man. I'll give you a chance after. All right. Like, you can see from my perspective how like fuck that looks. Cause when did you or like I guess no offense, I trust her more than you. Deas, do you recall when Noah reached out to you about this?
April 14th.
Okay, so that would have been a day before you called me at like we had a chat at like 2 a.m. a protracted chat. So after you'd done this, because Kino sent me the thing like right after, like you go to me to like just like seek reassurance and stuff, or like why what is the point? Clearly did you just like just be straight with me? Did you do that, feel really shitty about it, and then reach out to me and see if you could maybe do some reconciliation because you felt contrition, or was it because you were just like, hey, maybe I can pull one over on these guys this way?
No, it's because I felt bad.
Okay.
I believed it at the time. I absolutely do not believe that at this point. There's no fucking way he did. Like.
Yeah. Again, yeah, agreed. It's
No, it's out of public pressure. It was out of public pressure.
No, because
we've all seen what public pressure does to Noah, don't we?
Yeah. No, exactly. Because this is at this point, for context, I don't have access to the screenshots from Wargaming Dad, where he's literally telling him that like, oh, Deus does not understand fair use, and like talking about how like, oh, all the parties are like agreed and happy and settled.
Oh, you
like literally
you
just
don't
lying
have,
to his face.
You don't have access to those?
At this time, no. This was before they were.
Oh.
I was
Well,
made
I
aware of
do.
those on Dicker's stream. Oh,
Well,
well,
I do.
no, exactly. And it's like at the time, I was like, at the time of this call, I was like, just taking him at his word. But it's like, yeah, no, absolutely. There's no fucking way that he felt bad. The only reason he's here is because Wargaming Dad pressured him.
Which day was this? Which day was this, Jan, that this call happened?
Same day of the Dicker stream, so I think it was 17th of would have been April? Question mark.
That sounds about right.
No, I'm gonna have a look.
I know that it was in April. I just don't remember the exact
Yeah.
date, but that sounds about right or close to it.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. You guys can keep going.
Okay.
That's good. Obviously, I guess that's reassuring for me to some extent. Now, Callisto, you understand. He, at this point, has absolutely no reason to trust a fucking thing that you say to him, right? Like, obviously.
Wait. What was your conversation about, and what was this about? What?
Oh, so Noah and I talked on, like, morning of the 15th, like, very late hours, about, like, him potentially reaching out to you and Kino, to like smooth things over, and this is now turning out to have been after he had like reached out to this person to copyright strike your
Okay,
thing.
so 1 second, let me get the timeline straight. He initially, once seeing the video, assumed there was something racist, or came to the conclusion that it was racist, reached out to this artist, Marionette, to issue the copyright strike. And then spoke with me. The assumption, and then spoke with you. Okay, and what was that conversation about, roughly speaking?
That conversation was initially about Kino's like tweets, and then we kind of circled into, hey, maybe you could like still smooth these this relationship over if you are genuinely willing to show some contrition for what you said, and if you're willing to talk to these people. But of course, at this time, this is like Kino sends me that you've been copyright struck, like I think almost synchronously to this, and I say, oh, he probably doesn't know anything about that, and like we both conclude, because we have no reason to believe otherwise, there was Deus acting on her own initiative, which is now turning out to not be true at all.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and the conversation was about Kino, the relationship with Kino.
Kino and your video tangentially.
Yeah, because I thought you came, like you reached out to us like in honest good faith, like to just resolve things, but really you're just what you're doing is trying to get people off your back.
The fuck you did?
Yeah, because like Noah level with all of us here as well. Did you genuinely think that the video was racist, or was it more likely by far, based on even the conversation that we had, that you thought it was going to bring you a lot of heat and you just wanted it gone? Because when we had that conversation, it was brought a non-zero amount of times the notion that if you talk to Callisto, maybe he'll, well, like you were asking me whether he'd be inclined to have the video removed if you agreed to something with him.
Yeah, and if you were
Midnight Cat, I agree wholeheartedly. God bless the hearts of the people who spent their precious time sitting Noah down to try to painstakingly hand feed him accountability, even if it didn't go anywhere. 100%.
So this call took place on the 19th of April.
Okay.
Like, on the 18th of April,
sounds right.
Noah told Wargaming Dad that the whole thing had been resolved. An artist friend of his copyright struck Callisto apparently out of nowhere, since she felt him using her art without permission was him using her to promote his ideas or whatever. Callisto reached out to her, and I did too. Seems she pulled the claim, thankfully.
Thankfully, damn, dude. That's
Thankfully.
just crazy that she did that. That's wild. I can't
Yeah,
believe.
that's what Ocelino said.
Mm. So clearly he
just
felt
reading
really
it
bad
in
about
DMs.
it. Yeah, I was gonna say. So clearly he felt really bad about it. Yeah.
Really concerned about Deuce, like her art being used for something you disapprove of, you could have reached out to Callisto and asked him just to change the thumbnail. But you never did.
That would have been
Yeah, like-
easier, yeah.
Well, mate, it's not about easier. It's about it would have been the morally the better thing to do.
But you didn't care about the thumbnail though. You didn't care about the thumbnail. You cared that you thought the video was racist, and it was a way to get it taken down.
Yeah. And I see. Okay, so if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If I'm being as hyper good faith in this whole situation as I possibly can be, it seems to me like you had a really bad month and you wanted to get rid of that video because it fucking annoyed you. Which that's fair, but tough.
Hi, honey. It's going. That's all I'm gonna say.
It is. Oddly
Hi,
Noah
dear.
is happening.
Yeah. Oh, Jan, I don't know if you caught this or not, but Mr. Hucklebuck in chat, that's my husband. That's Mr. Huck.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
Hello.
Yeah, he's what are you doing up? I thought you were passed out by now. What are you doing? And anyway, probably waiting for me.
That video's gonna stay up.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Really? Really? Tell Noah
Yeah.
to straighten the Huck up.
We should.
Sir?
Okay.
You done. Internet
It's over.
privileges revoked. You're Jover. Jover!
It's over.
I'm
It's never been more true.
It's Huck over.
It's
swear. It's Cuckoo. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, by 5 seconds. This is, I think, where I lose my fucking mind. For real.
Oh, here we
This
go.
is the last straw. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, I brought that up as a good faith. No one gives a shit. All right, we all have bad months. We don't do this shit though, right?
Yeah.
Realistically, no one here is certainly I probably was the least affected by this, but you still I don't know if it was, I wouldn't say you manipulated me exactly, but you were trying to get me under false pretenses.
Wargaming
to
Dad is asking
basically
about getting on the call as well. I don't know
Wait,
if that's a good idea.
I think this 5 is fine.
This is fine. This is
this
like
vibe is
Wargaming
fine.
Dad.
Because I am so tired of drama tubers too. That's the other.
Okay, look. Noah, I'm gonna be completely honest. The reason, if you want the
Can I
drama to
just
stop,
say-
you stop behaving the way you're.
It's very interesting. He says, "I'm so tired of drama tubers." Yet he does this, which will then lead into drama, which will catch the eye of the drama channel.
Oh, exactly.
I'm so sick
exactly.
of drama now that I'm in the center of it.
Exactly. It's like
Exactly.
Damn, dude, it's like as a Wargaming Dad stream. It's like, damn, dude. Whenever I'm getting arrested by the cops, kind of not down with the police at that moment in time. At that point, I'd fuck the police at that point. Rather they not be about. But yeah, man.
No, what it's like is he says oh, I don't like the police, as he's doing like drug dealing or some shit like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Where he's eventually gonna get fucking caught for it. It's well, if you don't like that, then why are you fucking
Why
doing
do
shit
the
like
action?
this?
Yeah, why do the action? You don't need to do it. Nobody forced you to do it.
Exactly.
You're doing like you are now. You need to stop going behind the scenes and actually talk with people. Be direct. Stop with this. Oh,
that's exactly what I was thinking when I talked to Jan.
That's exactly what I was thinking when I talked to Jan.
When I talked to Jan, I was thinking that. Good for you, man.
Yeah,
Good
exactly.
for fucking you. What was that to say?
Jesus Christ. Mr. Huck wants in. What do you want?
Mr. Huck, Mr. Huck, Mr. Huck, Mr. Huck, Mr.
He has
Huck.
opinions on Oddly Noah, okay? Everyone
Mr.
does.
Huck. Hi, Mr. Huck. Mr.
Hold
Huck,
on.
hi.
Let me go get him real quick. Hold on. Before I get yelled at and grounded. Hold on.
Yeah.
Turn
Yeah,
off the
you
music for a
should.
second. Okay, hold on.
Can't have the FNAF 3 music.
Yes, sir.
Where the
Oh, he went
Mr.
back.
Huck?
Oh, he's all bitter now. Hold on.
Is he running?
Babe, you want to come down here now?
Is he running? I think he's running. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord, here coming. Oh, Lord.
Sooner or later we'll hear the...
This is unfair. Now it's evened out. UK to US once again. This is a deadlock
Mr.
now.
Khuck.
Unfair.
Mr. Khuck.
Reese.
Okay.
I see
Hi.
you're joining the Mother Huckers clan.
Maybe, maybe not. What if
Are
I
y'all-
don't?
Have you hooked it up yet?
What is the context?
I don't know. Why are we watching a bunch of otters swimming and
We're
pissing?
listening to a call.
Oh, okay, carry on.
Probably Noah.
Yeah, we're listening to the Utterly Noah call.
Was he dropped on his brain?
Probably. There's a decent part.
Several times. I was about to say the meanest thing.
I think his mom, she was throwing back, she was throwing back some fireball when she was, unfortunate. But
No. I got the perfect origin story. He fell into a wood chipper, and they try to rearrange the pieces, and what he is now is just what's left of him.
Oh,
damn!
He was originally a very smart person. Now he's just retarded.
That's quite.
That's
sad,
very.
actually.
It's very dark, isn't it? It's a very dark
He got
origin
bit by a
story.
radioactive otter, bro. It
I've
is what it
heard
is.
darker, so you're not probably too
No,
far
he was
off.
he was bitten by a radioactive autistic man.
I thought you were going to say a radioactive otter. By the way, hi, British and everybody else and chat. I
Hello.
think the more fitting narrative would be that when he was born, he specifically remembers, as a baby, bouncing off of a rubber wall before he became conscious.
Do you reckon he was like one of those really weird kids that remembers like actually being birthed?
I'm just imagining like the Book of Genesis. It's like fucking, and
No,
then
the
God made oddly Noah, and it was heckin' valid.
It was heckin' valid. Oh my god!
No, Jan. Yakub made him in his image, bald and all.
Bro, we should wait. If you ask, wait. I was gonna ask you this real cute. How do you think if we introduce him to like the right people, we could get him to believe in like all the Agatha shit? Do you think he'd buy into that? Like at this point, that'd be his next pivot.
If we just DM him and say, "Hey, Noah, I know we have drama, but this Yakub guy, he was cooking. He called us out for the white devils we are." I think this is how you reform your image. You need to preach against the. You need to say that you were always destined to be a plagiarizing liar. Because
exactly. You want to know something?
You're a white devil. You're a white devil, Noah.
You want to know something? I actually know some very in-depth Utterly Noah lore. Do you want to know what it is?
Go for
Yeah,
it.
sure, go on.
I know what
Sure.
his first two sentences were.
Oh god.
That's valid, and I'll take the L on that.
Ah, yes, yes. I knew that there was another one. I knew it. I knew that that's valid, but I forgot about the L. That's right. Yeah.
I'm just picturing him as in Boondocks, when Uncle Ruckus is like, these are the tools that the great. It's like these are the tools that the great God has given us to fight the grifters, and it's just like the 2 pages that have heckin' valid, and I'll take the L on that.
Oh my god. What are you saying? Oh no, to what? What?
Stonebridge just said the Emperor isn't real.
What?
I'm sitting next to her.
I'm not the Emperor. What do you mean? I'd be an Empress, you idiot.
Wait, Khuck is
Hey, I did not
Palpatine?
assume your gender. Okay.
You know what?
I bet she was from 40K.
That'd be awesome. She get a chain sword.
Are you done?
Mr. Khuck,
Khuck, you
Mr. Khuck,
didn't tell
when
me.
you were in-
You
when
didn't
you
tell
were
me
in
you were a
s-
Sith Lord.
What'd you say?
You didn't tell me she was a Sith Lord.
Well, she's
Reese,
been
what were you-
hiding these secrets.
Reese, what were you going to say? I'm sorry. Go for it.
I was gonna roast Mr. Khuck and
Obviously not
say
very
Mr.
well.
Khuck. Mr. Khuck is so old that when they were in the school, the only elements on the periodic table were earth, wind, fire, and water.
Ooh, damn. And
Roasted.
you're not wrong.
And that's why I'm the last airbender. The last Huckbender.
My god.
That's right.
Okay.
Oh, wait a a minute. I got a bet one for Soms. Noah used autism. It was super effective.
Yes. Very much so. Very much so. No, B songs for 5. Noah plagiarizes and opened his mouth. Our brain cells reaction. They all died. So true.
He's like that superhero,
So true.
Black Bolt, where when he opens his mouth, his voice just literally kills people.
Yeah.
That's totally Noah. Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much. Did Mr. Huck
No.
to school? No, but that'd be based. That'd be based.
No. Utterly Noah's not like Black. Well, he's similar to Black Bolt. Instead
Black
of killing
Bolt has
people,
noble qualities. He's a king.
instead of killing people with his voice, he just makes people stupider with his voice.
True.
He causes brain death.
Zella for $1. Last dono for real. Get Utterly Noah into 40K and he'll guard the Emperor with his life. Oh God. And Metal Man for 2. The Huck guitar.
I strike a heroic pose.
Oh, thank you, Metal Man, for the 2. Thank you, Zella, for the $1. I appreciate it. Okay, we're 30 minutes into this call, so Jesus Christ. Oh, we may have to put this off for another night, possibly. I'm not sure. We'll see what we can get.
You
through.
need to start getting through more content. I can't keep doing a Mr. Huck last time on Khuck Cast via Mr. Huck if you can't get.
What do you mean you can't keep doing it? Haven't you only done it once?
Done it twice. He did it
Done
earlier.
it twice now.
Oh, okay. I missed the first.
It's enough to establish continuity.
Yeah, he did it earlier. But well, sir, you know what? Maybe if I didn't have distractions from a certain man in this room, then maybe I would be able to get through things in one go.
Stop staring at me and sexualizing me, girl. I am more than just a pretty face, okay? Behind this face and head is a brain.
Khuck is the emperor of mankind. Callisto, don't put that on me. No. No, Callisto, no. No, I'm not that important. No. Mr. Huck is the emperor of mankind. Mr. Huck is, not me.
I guess that doesn't include Utterly Noah then.
Bow down.
No, it is
I was gonna say, yeah.
Nope. Nope. Okay.
Fuck it out.
Whew. Okay, let's try to get through this. Okay, here we go. We can do this. Here we
This
go.
assumption instead of like getting the full picture.
Okay, but like, okay, so that's all well and good that you thought that when you talked to me, and then when you talked to Kino, and now eventually, and like, kind of reached out to Deus afterwards. Again, please, you're gonna need to. No. Again, we're doing this. You're gonna need to let me finish when I'm talking. All right? You reached out to Deus. That's all well and good that you did that all after the fact. Do you suppose for a second that it might have been better to do all that without this fucking cloak and dagger shit?
Yes. Yes, it would.
Okay, so why not? Why didn't you do that?
Don't know.
I don't know.
No, I think you do know. I think it's because initially you were angry and you lashed out, and this is a pattern with you, because again, when you were first accused by Nicandros and all of them guys, you lashed out at them, and then you had a conversation, and after that conversation, it turns out, oh, well, I was just completely in the fucking wrong. And this is the second time this has happened. Does this not concern you that there's a pattern with your behavior?
It does.
Okay, so what are you going to do going forward to amend it? Because all of this is done, right? Sorry, go on.
Yeah.
You can talk now.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you also.
Dude, he's like crying.
Okay, hold on a minute. Is it just me, or does he literally sound like he's getting ready to cry?
Yeah, he
No,
does.
he's
He's
on
1%
he has
HP.
no idea. You know, no, this is what I mean. Like, 'cause, like Kino was like, and Kino was like nice to him, reasonably so. Callisto was like in shock. He can't contend with someone like talking sternly to him at all. It's just like he crumbles immediately.
Okay, let me ask you a question, you guys. And Kino and Jan, I know that you don't know me very, very well, but I think that Reese and British know me pretty well by now. At least I hope they do. Can you get what do you guys think would happen if I were to ever get into a call with Noah?
I know one thing. Oh,
he would bend over. He would start fucking...
Hey, Mrs. Khuck, stop yelling at me. You're supposed to be
Literally.
No, I think he would literally. So if I was to, I'm going to try to answer this as seriously as I can, he would. So it would start off with that. He would be like, "Well, I don't know if I can trust you because like you like sold me out to Beckett," or like you know, in his like autistic way, he would basically say that, and you'd say, "I mean, yeah, well, you did this fucked up." Yeah, and then and then he'd be like, you'd be like, "Well, you did this fucked up shit. Like, what did you expect?" Like, yeah. And he'd be like, "Oh no, that's so valid." And then he'd be like, "That's true. Like, what can I do? What can I do to make to mend the friendship by the end of it?" And it's like, yeah, nothing, man. It's done. Sometimes things are just done. Like,
First of all,
the moment that Khuck were to do like the mom voice, it'll be all over. It'll be all over. He would crumble like fucking Rivita.
any stern conversation, like any stern tone, and just you need to speak like clearly and firmly, and he's like he has no clue how to contend with it because he has nothing. It's all lies. It's ridiculous.
Start telling him that he made a mess, and yeah, it's over.
Yeah, it's done, yeah.
Well, here's the thing, right? Is that I didn't sell him out to anybody, and that's what kills me. Is that during that first part of the calls of the Discord call where they mentioned something about how I'm friends with Beckett and all of this other shit, bruh, I had nothing to. Oh my god! It's not like I'm in cahoots with Beckett all day, every day. No, that's not how that works.
Well,
you
but
do
the thing
it
is,
to
like,
yourself. No.
This is the thing.
The only British ginger that Khuck is in cahoots with is me.
Yeah, it's like they're fundamentally. This is the thing. They're fundamentally irrational because it's like again, I've talked about this many times. Like I've talked about this. It's like if any reasonable person sees these people who have never like heretofore this event never met each other, never spoken, like never basically unaware of each other's existence, right? And it's like, right, so this happens and they all miraculously share the same opinion. It's like either it's like the biggest gay op in history. That's option one.
Right.
And option two is you did something really fucked up and everyone broadly has the same opinions on it regardless of like class, creed, or like affiliation.
Yeah, exactly. And again, listen, I like Beckett. Don't get me wrong. Beckett and I are cool, but we're not like best friends or anything. Yeah, that's not how that. I even said that initially when we were going over those calls.
Wow, you're really walking back your friendship with Beckett now.
You know what?
Damn.
Hey, aren't we supposed to be hanging out with Beckett this weekend?
That's a good one.
Do you know what? While you're at it, come pop round the corner and you'll come see me as well. We're only 10 minutes away.
Let's go.
There you go. Then we'll follow it up and we'll see British too.
Hell yeah,
Exactly.
let's go.
Oh, you have to go on a train.
He's only about half an hour down the road.
Are you sure?
I do it.
I don't know,
Hey,
probably.
I still need to finish Dead
I'm like 2 hours away from London,
Guys,
so
come on, as part of the Oddly Noah Gay Up, we all like rented houses on the same street. We could all just go there, Just do that.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true.
We all
mirrors just go to
but
Ottawa anywhere and confront them together in real life.
But we have to include Dickers in that group. We have to meet up with Dickers.
Yeah, exactly. Get Dickers.
Oh yeah, get Dickers back down to Soho. It's not like it'll be the first time he's been there. Obviously, come see me.
We'll get him his private jet, and coordinated with Anthony. Yeah, it's going to be a big old meetup of the Oddly Noah haters. Obviously.
It's just a cancel meeting. It's just a cancel meeting.
Don't like Khuck. You are obviously a part of the growing list of women who apparently have a massive crush on him. First of all, the only person that I have a crush on in this entire room is this man right here. Second of all,
thanks.
Yeah, no. No. With Beckett. Reese, I always have a crush on you. You know better than
Yay!
You know that. Yeah. But it's... No, I don't goon to Beckett. I'm fine. No. No. That's weird. No, that's no. But yeah, again, it's
you are protesting too much.
That was an optional bit of law.
My wife is ever going to try to goon for one other woman or man. It's only going to be me. And only me.
I was gonna say, there's wifey dear. Huh? There's wifey
Whatever,
dear.
That doesn't count. You don't. If there's ever a man who's comfortable in his skin, it's me when it comes to this woman, and that's not something I've ever been able to say for any other woman.
Yeah,
not being to be cheesy.
Well, thank you. Do you
Do you know what? That's one of the gayest things I've ever heard you say.
Well, thanks.
You're
welcome. You enjoyed it,
So
didn't
true.
you?
Does Mr. Hook? No, I don't. Jesus.
No, he does not goon to Beckett. Although that'd be funny if he did. I'm not gonna lie.
Y'all need Jesus.
What? No, I will say there was this one time. Again, we're getting off track. Shocker there, but we'll go back to the call here. I promise.
Don't fuck it up.
There was one time when the only time that Mr. Huck actually tuned into a Beckett stream was during the Fauci shit. And I remember when he did, because he was listening to it, and then he put it up on the big screen on the TV in the living room. And he's only ever done that like twice, not with Beckett, but with other people or with other videos in general, I guess. Not even with me, chat. Mr. Huck has not even put one of my streams up on the big screen.
That's
okay?
because I can't watch it while you're streaming.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't. We need a new router.
Well, that too, but you always come down here anyway and bug me.
Do you realize I do? Because when you stream, I can't watch anything in this house or play a video game. Because we need a new router. Chat, please like and subscribe. We need a router. We'll come to the realization.
We need a router fund. Is that what we need now?
We need a router fund. I sent her a thing this today. Metal gave me some ideas.
Just get fiber.
Would she actually start streaming? I can't use a TV. I can't use my work computer, just barely on the VPN. Even little Huck is over there crabbing about how she can't do nothing. We got a gig by a gig connection.
Oh my god, Mr. Huck, you're gonna die in a minute.
We get it.
You just get fiber.
I forgot to breathe.
We get it. Like the stream for the new router. True, Callisto.
Yeah.
True.
Yes. You should just get fiber.
We
should.
We have a gig by a gig fiber connection.
That's not what.
Wait, so you have the cable directly to your router?
We have fiber directly to our router.
Yeah.
Her computer is direct connected, but her computer cannot handle. Or I guess I should say our router can't handle, because we have the factory AT&T router modem combo. It can't handle like gaming and TV and streaming all at the same time. It just doesn't know how to do it. It can't do it. We got to upgrade it.
Yeah. Which is fair.
Oh.
That's something that we've been looking into over the last like week or so since everything happened. And it's just now started having an issue, but I don't know.
Well, it's been an issue for a
I
while.
was gonna say, because I live in the middle of nowhere, and I get 100 megabytes of upload speed. So
I think we get a gig. We're a gig symmetrically,
We get
right?
It's symmetrical. We get a gig up and down.
Yeah, we get a gig up and down. So, but that's the thing, is that we got to get all that worked out. But anyway,
that's pretty good.
Yeah, it is. It should be, and it's been working. Oh, hold on. Give me my earbud. Mine died. My earbud died. Okay, hold on. Give me that one. Hold on.
I'm not gonna be able to hear him.
So over.
That's a good thing. Now we can talk. Now we can talk shit about him. And he would never know.
You can't join. You're gonna have to join in the Discord. I'm sorry,
No,
guys.
I never liked that guy, by the way.
guys,
British?
Can't hear us. We can say whatever we want now.
I can.
Yeah, but you're not gonna snitch on me, are you?
She's gonna kick your ass.
She wouldn't do such a thing.
No, I wouldn't.
I'm too
actually.
important.
Things
Not scientifically possible.
He just joined. Yes. Yeah. My other earbud died. That's why he.
So now I can't talk shit. Okay.
Nope.
No longer legally allowed. Yeah.
Nope.
Hey, you know what? When we finally meet, maybe I'll actually teach you how to speak proper English. Don't worry.
Mr. Huck, you still haven't got your fucking reactive set up on stream. What the fuck?
I will. Eventually.
L.
Oh, we hit the goal! Thank you, chat. Thank you. Well, I will do the
The router fund is complete, like that.
Holy cow! I will right. I will do the super chats and all of that next when we are done and we get through this call as much as we can. Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Next century, the Anno Domini 3026, you can look forward to the super chat.
Let me do this here. Thank you, chat. Thank you. And we're gonna do router fund. We're doing router fund. There you go.
Like. So make sure you change from top chat messages in chat censored, and you might not see some shit. I said that my snake was fat earlier, and it got censored and eaten by YouTube. So change from from top chat to live chat. You're welcome.
YouTube ate Reese's snake.
Okay, we're done.
Sorry.
Maybe YouTube thought they were talking about maybe YouTube thought that you were talking about a different kind of snake.
Maybe.
No. I said that my noodle was fat. I said that my noodle was fat. Okay.
Well, that's even more suggestive, then, isn't it?
Oh, what is this stream? Kino, Jan, I hope you guys are having fun. I hope you're
we're having fun. Don't worry about it.
You're big chilling.
Oh gosh. I love my audience. I love you guys to death. I do. But sometimes I'm like, when newer people come, I'm like, I am so sorry.
Yeah, I know, Caramel, he called us snake a noodle. What a fucking weirdo.
That's hilarious.
He is a noodle. He is a fucking noodle. Okay? This fat fuck had one meal, and now he's like, oh my god, I'm too lazy to fucking move. You know, he's such a lazy fat fuck.
Hi, sweetie baby boy. We got a Pluto in here, Jack.
Do you feed him pop noodles? Is that why you call him Noodle?
No, I call him Noodle just because he's just long and has no limbs.
We got a Pluto in here.
So like a snake, then?
Hi, baby boy. Hi.
Yeah, but I can't call my snake, otherwise that would just be boring.
Call him Worm.
Okay.
You could go the Reese. You could go the Metal Gear route, and every time you lose, I'm like, Snake.
I have never lost him.
There's a noodle and a danger noodle. True, Owl. True. Very true.
Boss, you killed a child. Amazing. Mission success. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
Damn it. Okay, all right, let's get through this call here, chat. Oh my god, this is Jesus.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed
Christ.
soon.
Okay, here we go.
That a fact?
Yes.
I feel like I really need
Do you want my recommendation?
I'll leave you be so you can finish. Have a good night.
Okay, I think what you need to fucking
Good
do
night.
is step away
Night.
for
Good
at least a
night.
protracted period of time.
Good night, sir.
Reconsider what you actually want to do. Just not even just like with YouTube, but generally.
Wait, who's leaving?
Mr. Hawk.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right. Bye, dear. Talk to you later.
Consider these actions and what like incites them. Maybe you have a hair trigger temper. Hey, I have a hair trigger temper. I get angry really fucking quick, and then I regret it later. Maybe that's something you need to work on, alright? But I'll be completely straight with you. You consistently making videos like this, and this being a pattern in those videos, it's just not fucking cricket. This can't keep happening, alright? It's not fucking possible.
That honestly is something I've really thought about recently. That's,
oh my god.
You know, even on our stream today, Kino, that's something like I was trying to tell you as well, because I'm just tired of talking about, you know, all
did
the
he come across as though he was
and I
thinking
know
about
for you
that on a
it's probably
stream?
like similar. You probably feel
Not at
about
all.
talking about the other end of
That's
it.
crazy.
So sorry, I don't want to like be poking holes in every. I don't want to be poking holes in every single fucking thing you say, but like, it's all well and good that you're tired and how this affects you. I'm gonna Kino and Callisto, either one you or Deus actually. Was it you, any of you, that like came to this conclusion, or did you reach out on your own accord because you felt bad about what happened to Deus, or like Deus, did you have to like bring this up that hey, Noah like instructed me to do this?
I had to bring it up because people were starting to message me calling me a fucking bitch.
Wonderful. Okay, Noah, what do you suppose would have if in an alternate universe where Deus just sits and takes it? Is there ever a point where you feel that you're obliged to like come out with the truth, or would you just have let it lie, let her take the heat, and then hope that like history can be rewritten and people forget?
No.
Okay. Well, how long would that have been made? Because this is day 3. Would it have been a week, a month? Do you think that it's acceptable that she has to put up with that for that long?
No. That's why I was really stressed when she told me about it.
Okay, again, we're not talking about, like, no offense, we're not talking about you now, we're talking about her.
No,
what do you think?
Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm terrible at wording things.
It's
a video essay. It's on terrible wording.
That you, like,
Right?
give to an extent
It's also-
immediately coattail.
I'm bad with my words, chat. I'm bad with my words. Exactly, British. It's a video essayist. I'm bad with my words.
I'm terrible. It's also
That's
I'm
why
terrible
I
at wording
chose
things.
that field.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's also I'm terrible at wording things. It's like no, you're not. The reality is you're not. At least not. Well, you are, but like it
Well,
doesn't
according
factor
to
into-
Anthony, his scripts
Yeah, well,
are terrible.
to be clear, he is terrible at wording things, but doesn't factor into this at all. The reality is, every single thing that he does is passed through, or like every single thing that he's told is passed through. How does this negatively affect me? What sort of negative, detriment do I extract from this? It's like, motherfucker, that's so like, it's like. Isn't it fucking insane that, like, up until this point, the only person who, like, brought it up in this call, what we should do for Deus was, like, Kino, pretty much. It's like, shouldn't that be Noah? Shouldn't Noah be like, oh, here's what I can do? What can I do? Like, how can I make this better? He's not asked that question once.
No,
He
not
does,
at all.
though,
Crazy.
He does later.
Oh, yeah, eventually. After fucking 50 minutes.
Maybe, ultimately, the reality is you're just not cut out for this, which might be the case, and this, in this context, being just, like, content creation and being, like, a community figurehead/manager. Or, B, you just need to really reevaluate for a long time, because this is, again, I hasten to remind you, it's not the first time you've used a community member or a community members to try to shield you either. You brought in Wargaming Dad in that plagiarism drama, you brought in a bunch of random fucking community members, you're like, it's not...
Because Oh, sorry.
No, you go on. You can tell me why.
I just, yeah. And I already made up with Wargaming Dad as well. I apologized to him for using him there. And like,
Well, you gotta use him again, if I'm being honest, by not letting him.
Did you know?
Did
you know?
Matter of fact.
Did you? Okay. I'd love to talk to Wargaming Dad about that and see if that actually did happen.
Nah. From the screenshots I've seen, he did not.
Yeah, I don't think that he did
Yeah.
either.
Even at this point, he obviously hadn't. Like, it's like,
Yeah. Yeah, no, I would love to talk to Wargaming Dad and actually get his opinion on this too. That'd be interesting.
Filling him in on the full story, and now, like, I'm sure he's going to be pissed after this too, because like he was defending you too.
Yeah. And like the thing about this, the thing about like lying and just being at least being deceptive, is this is only going to get worse. Like, coincidentally, none of us, to be clear, before you have a thought, none of us had any clue that this was going to be happening. But like a major stream covered you the other day. Do you suppose that this is going to help your position now? Because
the fucking
I don't know,
in the background,
person,
like, yeah,
so
they
I don't
did
have a
do that.
platform
How
to really
could
voice
they?
anything about this. Neither is Dave, on the sounds of it. But like, what do you expect Kino and Callisto to do in this position? Right? Like.
Okay, so like I don't want to like cut you off, Jan, but I do think we need to come up with a solution for Deus, because she like again, like I apologize for like what you've been through, and I myself thought that you were the one being malicious, but that doesn't seem to be the case at all.
As well.
Yeah, I apologize, but now that I see that you're like a victim in this situation, I would like to find ways to like get this harassment against you to stop, and for the record to be set straight. So like Noah, this is just my idea of how we can at least start to fix the situation. Like Deus and Noah, would either of you be willing to like appear on a stream to like set the record straight? Like, you're not going to get attacked. You're not going to be
That's my biggest
harassed.
worry.
Again,
I don't want to question. Is it going to be a drama tuber stream?
I think we should just go on Digger's stream to get it resolved.
No, we should not. No, because he was the one calling her a bitch.
Okay. And
Whoa!
Dude.
Well, regardless
Guys,
if it was Dickers doing that, yeah. Regardless, like he wouldn't have done that if Noah didn't put her up to this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So it all falls back on him.
Yeah.
But
Go ahead.
I love the double take. Tell me what I can do, guys. Go on to Digger's stream. Anything but that.
Yeah,
exactly. Is it gonna be a drama tuber stream? Well, yeah, because that's
probably.
Or what does that even matter?
Both it
Even
is.
if it wasn't, it doesn't. Like it again, dude. You're not And you know what, Platinum? I understand that you think that she had a fault in this, and we talked about that earlier. Yes, she does have. She's not fully like innocent of what occurred, obviously, and I think that she knows that too. However,
As I said before, there is like rightful criticism towards Deus.
yes,
However,
yes,
ultimately Noah is the bigger issue in this case.
absolutely, yes. Noah is, as I mentioned earlier, Noah is 99.9% to blame, and he is the one that should know better and did know better, but yet he did it anyway, and yeah. So, but no, you're not wrong with that. But it's just, but again, back to the drama tuber shit. Okay, you were perfectly fine and willing to come onto a drama tuber stream to dunk on Templar, weren't you? Weren't you?
Yeah.
You were perfectly fine with all of that, but now that everything is going against you, now you're like, oh, it's drama tuber, not allowed.
Yeah, no, it's literally, again, every single decision, opinion, thought that he has is filtered through. How does this make me feel at this point in time, and how will this affect me?
Exactly.
There's never any consideration for anybody else. I think he
No.
might be incapable, which is unfortunate for him, but I don't know, man. You
Who
gotta
knows at this
look
point?
into help at that point.
Or
Like,
he's
yeah.
really good at faking it, one of the two.
Yeah.
Who knows at this point, but it's, again, like, here, this is what kills me. You were perfectly all right with coming on to a quote-unquote drama tuber stream, mine, to dunk on Templar and to do other crap, but yet when the tables are turned against you, now all of a sudden it's an issue.
Yeah.
You don't have to
No,
join. You don't have to go on there and talk about anything. You could just keep your goddamn mouth shut and just stay fucking quiet, which is what you should have done.
But Khuck, if I do that, how can I possibly continue to expand my brand and influence and reach and get all of the adoration that I'm entitled to, really, when you think about it, because I'm fighting the Griftly Wars.
No, Grizzly Bears.
Yeah.
Bears.
Well, yeah, but the Griftly Bears and the Griftly War of 1829, yeah.
1829. No, but yeah. But you know why? You know what you do? You set all that aside and you actually get your shit together and you keep your goddamn mouth shut. That's what you do.
Well, that, or at risk of, listen, I don't know how we feel about the patriarchy here, okay? But, like, either that or you be a man and say what you want to say and just stand on business.
Yeah.
Even if it's unpalatable, even if it's unpopular. Okay, that's what you think. Like,
exactly.
I would have infinitely, like, Noah, because I know you Google yourself obsessively, so you're probably going to happen across this. I would have infinitely more respect for you if when we got into this call you said, yeah, I fucking hated that video, I took it down, fuck all of you, I don't think I need to answer to any of you. Just say that. That's what you really feel.
Yeah.
Like, okay, well, will we all think you're a piece of shit? Yeah, well, to be fair, we think that now. But at least then you'd be honest. You know?
Exactly. And that's, again, would we still criticize him and yell at him and do everything else? Yeah, but you know what? I would probably say the exact same thing. At least he stood on business.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, at least he's honestly evil, like.
Yeah, exactly. It would be one thing to, but he's not helping himself, and nor will he ever at all with anything going on with this, and he just thinks he's in fucking denial and always will be. That will never change. But what I find even more funny is that he'll talk with you guys. I mean, British, has he talked with you at all since all of this happened?
Well, since the copyright?
Yeah.
No, I got
Okay.
kicked from his server.
Okay, well, never mind then. But I was gonna say, because
I still have him added, but he still hasn't reached out or anything.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Although I wouldn't really talk to this guy after all the things I fucking learned.
No, I was just curious. I didn't know if he had tried to reach out to you or talk with you, but he has not talked to me at all. I tried messaging him.
He knows what
he'll
he'll get if he tried to talk to me.
Yeah, I think that he knows what he'll get with me too. At least I hope he does.
No, exactly. It's like, and this is again because we laugh, but this is a guy whose most profitable series and like biggest channel incentive and model was persecuting people from like a position of like moral virtue and high ground. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
This is the same guy that was fucking look. I have my disagreements. I can think whatever I think of like heel versus babyface and critical and nerdrotic in them, but like
Oh, that was something that annoyed the shit out of me. Like, whenever I see one of his videos, it's just that.
Oh, I'm
he
sorry,
just
guys.
brings
Hold on.
up.
I gotta switch up my earbuds. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
I'd say this.
Wait. No. 1 second. I haven't said shit about this. Okay.
Oh, no.
1 second. 1 second. As of right
no,
now,
it's playing.
what
Okay, hold on.
It's fixed. Yeah. Anyway, British. Sorry, you were saying?
Okay,
I was
I'm
just
good.
gonna say that, like, one thing that does annoy me about Utterly Noah's content is that he just brings up shit that's been talked to death about people because he needs to get like a like, I don't know, like, to get like a fucking one up on the person he's talking about. So if he talks about heel versus babyface, you know he's gonna bring up the pronouns fucking clip. It's just like,
Right.
dude, come the fuck on. It's
Yeah, and that's
like,
the only thing
what?
that
It's
he has.
2026. That shit happened ages ago.
Right. Yeah, and that's
Like,
the only thing that he's
find
got.
some new material to go after this guy, okay? To dunk
Yeah.
on him. You know,
Well, yeah,
I
and that's-
understand you
you
want to
know
dunk
what?
on him, but like, fucking bring up some new material.
And that's the same thing that I would say to Templar.
It's the same
That's
shit
exact
with
same
the
thing.
it's the same shit with the Templar stuff. Like,
Yep.
he just brings up the he thinks that you can
Marital
rape
rape,
people and
yeah.
all that.
Well-
like, he just brings that shit up. It's just like
He brought that up to me.
There's been plenty of new shit that you can criticize Templar over. Like,
Oh,
why not do that?
And he brought it up in his Discord after the fact. Like, I think verbatim. I wonder if Future has those screenshots, or if maybe you have them, British. But like, he said something to the effect of, "Oh my god, like, why are they acting like, you know?" I don't know if it was him or one of his community members that were like saying, like, "I can't believe that they're acting like this way towards Noah. Like, Anthony's going after Noah, and like." Tacitly like supporting what Templar is saying about him. It's like Templar like defends rape. It's not like Noah defended rape. It's like, well, to be clear, I find what Templar said like ridiculous, distasteful, and yeah, probably evil if he genuinely believes it. But like the difference is he hasn't actually raped anyone that I'm aware of. I know that Utterly Noah did this. So like the doing is worse than the saying, you know? Like, obviously. Just ridiculous.
Like, it would be different
No,
if he was
I
doing like a
agree.
retrospective on the person, and then like, because that's something that was kind of like infamous back then with that person in particular. Then you would know. Then you would obviously bring it up. But like, these are just like critique videos on the person in the here and now. What is the purpose of bringing this shit up?
Yeah.
In this subject, like, it just is repetitive, as I'm saying.
No, it absolutely is. I agree 100%.
Especially when you see it in every single fucking video that brings up heel versus babyface, it just gets so fucking boring.
Yeah, no, I agree 100%. Come up with something new. Exactly.
Whatever the fucking fallout of this call is, and whatever the fucking fallout of the situation is, that is what it is at this point. Okay? So if we want to ensure that the people questioning her and calling her all these comments stop, the only way is to come out and admit that not only did she not have anything to do with this, but that she was guided under false assumptions to make the copyright strike.
Yes,
So,
and that's
this
why
is just
I
my
think
2
that's why I think like appearing on Dicker's stream is the most appropriate course of action, because Dickers.
Wait.
Just listen to me. Just listen to me real quick. If Dickers is the one like who cares the most about this, then he's a rational person. He will admit that he's wrong, and he will apologize to Deus and set the record straight that she is not the one who did it. If you're concerned about reach, then this is how you resolve it. Okay.
The other thing this is obviously because, just to be clear, is how comfortable on a scale of 1 to 10 are you with making any public appearances in like a stream or a video?
I honestly don't appear on anything. I just want to be invisible on the internet. So this has been
Okay,
very
yeah,
stressful.
So then the way
in which case Noah needs to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I need to make to make a statement, and then it's going to be what it's going to be at that point. You're going to have to say that she had nothing to do with it, that you thought the video was racist, and that's why you told.
No, wait, that's not good. Wait, sorry to cut you off. That's not good enough. You need to admit that you wanted the video gone.
Yeah, I was going to get to that part. Yeah, that's why you wanted the video gone.
Again, like Noah, like Dave's like, you don't have to come on, like, you don't have to come with us or whatever, but no, you need to set the record straight. Like, this is, again, a popular stream has covered this, and now
I do not want to appear on Dicker's stream. I'm sorry. I'm done with drama.
Okay, and it's not going to be done. It's only going to be worse if you don't acknowledge, like, your mistake. And you don't.
Wait, 1 second. Kino. Whether he wants to appear on anybody's stream or not anybody's stream is his decision. And that whatever he wants to do, whatever he thinks the optimal situation is. But right now, things have to be acknowledged. In A, in order to stop people going after Deuce Marionette, and B, for people to know what really happened here.
Fine.
That's what needs to happen. Whatever like show you guys want to do, whatever shit, I was all 100% looking forward to not having to deal with any more of this shit. To just get like the thumbnail reinstated, or get like a new image, or get like an image of an otter or something. That was my plan. But unfortunately, this turned out to be way worse than I even could possibly fathom. So
yeah, like, go on. Sorry. You finish.
No, the way I have, like, this is so. Everyone was telling me that this was the case, and I was like, hey, you know what? Maybe not. We can resolve this quietly. No issue. That's what I was under the assumption for, and that's how I thought this was being handled. But apparently, the fuck not. It turned out to be the worst of the worst shit.
And like the other thing, and this is, can I understand with wanting to, like, honestly, like, no, might feel differently. This is me speaking for myself. I would settle for any form of highly, like, public announcement. So not a community note on fucking YouTube that maybe like 10, like I think statistically like 10% of your audience fucking reads. All right, like.
Well, that's what was suggested originally when this happened.
I don't care.
No, it wasn't.
Right? I'm talking about the here and now.
I need to clarify, because it's actually only occurred to me when I re-listened to portions of this on like War Games Ask Stream and Monday Host. So that's absolutely a lie, or it's like. It's framed, like Kino said, it's like doublespeak, or it's framed dishonestly. So he's saying this was suggested originally. This was suggested during the plagiarism drama, was that he make a community post. And I don't even know who suggested it. It might have been one of his community members. I can't.
I think in the call I had with him after the live stream, I think I suggested that he does an apology, and he was like, oh, would a community post work? And I was like, maybe, I don't know. Like, I think a video would probably be better, because that would work a lot more.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, exactly.
That's the reason why I'm listed and no one else is in the original response.
Yeah.
So that's something that I'm gonna have to explain in my video.
Yeah. No, exactly. And it's like,
even though I didn't record the call.
That's what was originally suggested in this instance. So he could be referring either to that, or he could be referring to the one that KinoFlex made about the like acknowledging the drama or whatever with that like EFAB did the coverage or whatever.
Quite possibly the most recent one then.
Yeah, but the point being, this is not pertinent to this situation at all. He's like, that's what it was suggested originally, as though that's what was originally suggested to remedy this. He's like, no, this is completely new. Why would you say that? It's like he's trying to make it seem as though no, you guys agreed to a community post. It's like, no, we never did. Not for this. Like, no way. Like, come on. Be a little bit serious and don't pretend like this could be fucking addressed with a community post.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, the community posts, him taking them down and editing them and all that other crap too. Like, come on, dude. Yep. Honestly, what did you expect to come out of that? Did you honestly think that we weren't going to catch on to you editing your responses every 5 minutes? Like, come on, dude. That was so ridiculous too.
Mm-hmm. No, exactly.
This is my prescription. This is my suggested prescription for you going forward. And like, you need to be able to like make a public statement about this. If people reach out for comment, you can say no comment, but I think you owe them clarifications, especially when you can like. It's all well and good to say that like, oh, Dickers was the person who originally like, oh, he started like really going in on Deus. Do you suppose he would have gone in on Deus just quite as hard if he had known that it was you from the start, or do you think he would have gone after you? Do you think that that's a little bit more likely?
I think he would have gone after me, and he's gone after me many times before.
Well, yeah, no offense. You seem to deserve it quite often, no? So, like, the reality is, like, in this situation, Deus needs to have some sort of restitution, and if she's not comfortable, as is her right, to be appearing on camera, then you need to go on fucking camera, you need to record a very clear video where you explain everything, and you clarify this, and then I think Kino has a point. Obviously, we can't compel you to do anything, but the entire reason Kino is suggesting the stream is not so he can see fucking Dickers go in on you for 20 minutes. Ideally, none of them.
That's why I feel like it's gonna be. Dickers is kind of slimy.
Fine, like I'll be there just for
oh my god.
Like that.
Dickers is kind of slimy. I'm sorry. Didn't you just like try to get one of your community members to fucking take the heat for you? Like, Sorry,
Thank you.
No, just to be clear, like I'm gonna go on.
I like the immediate "I'm sorry" when I say that. He's like, "The fuck do you mean you're sorry?"
Yeah,
Sorry
exactly.
for what?
Sorry for talking out of line.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you have the gall to sit there and say that you think that Dickers is slimy. Didn't you fucking make someone DMCA somebody under false pretenses? What?
Yeah. And what you don't get, Dick isn't slimy because he calls him out when he does shit like this. It's like, yeah, that's clearly the person who's slimy, mate. Like, yeah, obviously.
Exactly.
Yeah, this is the guy that calls out grifters.
Yeah, dude.
Well, then British and all of us are slimy in this call. Every single one of us.
Let me call these people out, but if you call me out, you're just a slimy bastard.
Yeah, fuck you. How would you do that?
Hey, where's this coming from? Why are you pointing it at me? Why are you doing this? Like,
well, I was pretty sure you wouldn't get it. They're them and he's him. Okay, very different.
Yeah, exactly.
This is what I mean. Like, I'm increasingly becoming convinced that he might. Again, I don't want to diagnose people because it's cringe, but there is, I think, a disconnect where he just doesn't view other people as the same as him. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
From a perspective, like he doesn't entertain the idea that they have thoughts and feelings the same way he does. He seems to treat them as NPCs would be the way I'd describe it.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Like, people, no one is like him. No one can think like him. He's just his own person, and no one can be like him. And we're beneath him essentially.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're just little.
Or at least
peons.
certainly so completely alien, different. He perceives every other consciousness so alien, alien from his own, that he doesn't even make an effort to try to when I had that conversation with him about the grifter stuff, I told him that it's possible that Callisto agreed with him on some things but disagreed with him on others, and that broke his fucking brain. He was like, "Huh? What do you mean?" He literally couldn't pass it out, the idea that
that's why I write in my
video.
That's why I write in my videos. Showed Callisto's video to be a foundation of good faith, which is something utterly Noah couldn't fathom or something like that.
No.
Yeah, no, exactly. He cannot process the idea.
And then I criticize utterly Noah for being like, How can you present yourself as a good faith actor and not know what good faith looks like?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. And the other thing though is that there was a bunch of people that have been goodwill towards him and good faith towards him, myself included at one point. And it wasn't just you guys, it was me. I'm sure that there was a couple of other people too that were willing to be like, okay, we're going to give him the benefit of the doubt, like I mentioned earlier. But then he had to go and do all of this shit, and all of that goodwill went right out the motherfucking window and then some.
Mm-hmm.
And yes.
I'm
gonna head out. Thanks for having me.
Okay, all right, British. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. We'll talk to you again soon, sir.
Have a good night, Ronnie.
Nice talking to you again, mate. Have a good one.
Yeah, nice talking to you guys as well. Bye bye.
Okay, we'll see you later. Bye.
Yeah, have a good one, everyone.
Bye. Yeah, we're gonna probably end it here in a little bit. We'll pick this up. We'll see if we can pick this up probably sometime next week or something. Because I have to. Okay. Now, I will say this before we continue. Kino, you are welcome to join us on Saturday when we talk about the Lego stuff.
I'll see if I'm available.
Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate the offer. Thank you, Khuck.
Yeah, no, of course, because I know you mentioned it earlier, and if you are wanting to join in on Saturday with us to talk about it, that'd be a lot of fun. Jan, you're welcome to if you want. I don't know if you've listened to or if you kept up with any of the Lego.
Not really, no.
Jan.
I'm a pretty non-drama person. The only reason I talk on this one is because I was literally there, so I'm like,
no, and that's totally fair, and I get that 100%. But yeah, it's the Lego drama is a whole nother fucking can of worms. But we'll listen to probably. Oh, I'd say it's fair to say that we'll listen to another 5 minutes. Would that be okay?
Yeah, sure.
Is that fair?
No,
okay.
Go.
All right. Yeah, and then we'll pick this up where we left off next week, Chad. I promise.
Or without you, Dave, if you want to write out a statement for me to read off to his audience, it's again, as you said, this guy is like very upset with what is established to be a misconception. I'm just going to clear it up with him. That's why I want Noah to come onto his stream, so people can stop like giving you shit.
And like to be clear as well, Noah, the reason Kino is so like adamant about this, and the reason I think that it would be better, is because I think ethically there's an obligation on your behalf to make sure this breaches containment. This can't be inside tennis in your YouTube channel, because there's many other people. Like again, Dickens is one thing. He's like a 2K, like does this for the love of the game sort of guy, right? But like Nicholas Diorio knows about this now, who's like 100K sub YouTube channel.
That is not. Yeah, he's covered me before too.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Nice. Good for you. Right? If Nicholas Diorio isn't aware that there is this correction, then what do you suppose he's gonna do to his like?
Good for you, Noah. Guess what? I've actually talked to the man. Can I pull that card?
I'm just like, what the fuck is happening in his brain? It's like, oh,
Good
he's covered me
for
before.
him.
It's like, why would this? What do you? Nice. Okay. How does?
Cool.
Fuck you. The point is, he's a big YouTube channel, and he needs to be made aware that there's this retraction.
Yeah, like. If I were to brag about being covered by Nicholas Diorio, I've actually talked to the man. If I were to pull that card, like who cares? Like that's
literally, it's literally the fucking meme. Like, bro, that's crazy. I searched the entire universe and couldn't find who asked. Like, that's crazy, dude. Like,
Thank you. It's like who cares? Like no one asks if I've talked to Nicholas Diorio, if I know him. No, I don't know him. That's like, what are you doing? That's not a one-up. That's not what you think that it is.
Well,
Cool.
I think what he's getting at is like, oh yeah, Nicholas Diorio, can't trust that guy either. He's covered me before. It's like as though anyone who's covered him is like prescriptively like a bad person. It's like, no man, you're just an idiot.
Apparently I
and
am.
People...
So
yeah, true.
Yeah. Well,
Everyone's
now
a bad
I am.
faith.
Now I am. Yeah,
now it's confirmed. With
well,
the stream,
now I am.
Sealed.
Yeah, exactly. Now I am because I didn't give him the benefit of the doubt, even though I did. And, yeah. So, there you go. It's...
on a good day, 4,000 viewer stream. Do you think that he's going to say, oh, actually, guys, if he doesn't have the information, is he suddenly going to have a revelation through God and start going, I think Noah did this? Or is he going to keep fucking slamming Deus to 4,000 plus people?
Yeah, exactly. So there has to be something said publicly.
Yeah, something has to be said.
And something outside of your sphere. That's the entire point. It can't just be you talking to your audience about this. It has to be you talking to... It has to be like breaching containment, right? Is the idea? And I know that that's uncomfortable for you because I'll be so fucking honest with you. It's like this is 10x worth the plagiarism drama. I would say morally, because the plagiarism drama, whatever. It's some fucking people you don't know. You fucked up. It's really fucking bad. Don't get me wrong. But this is like an actual person who's done something for you. Who, if anything, you like owe on like an ethical level because they've done you a service free of charge, by the way, from what I gather. And you fucking throw them under the bus. Do you see how monumentally fucked that is?
Yeah, that's
No, you don't.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. Of course not.
And what's more is that people who are like attack you on that stream, they said that if you didn't know anything about this, but you were looking to resolve it, that would be a W on your end. They were willing to give you some grace, but now all that grace is thrown out the window.
Yeah, and then this is the fact pattern of it, right? Because how do you think Wendy and Kino are going to feel now that they've not fucking 30 minutes ago done a stream with you where they were trying to bridge build after you were quite unkind to Kino, to be fair, but whatever, that was an internet scuffle. But now they're associated with you, and there's going to be people there are going to be people to the end of days that are going to be like, oh, maybe Kino knew about this inside Deus snaking, right? You've tarnished them to an extent forever because they paired with you and you did this.
Yep.
Because they were willing to take a chance on you.
I see what you meant by that, Jan, but I mean, they would have the stink of Noah on them, I guess, is what you're implying there, which you're not wrong, which is sad, but I think that Kino and Callisto and you, the three of you, are able to rise above all of that, at least I hope so, and, and have gotten that stink off of you since.
Yeah. I don't think anyone is thinking that we're friends with Noah after that Dickers call. So I think, I think we just put that thought behind us.
I hope so. Yeah.
This is just like also from the perspective of like his preferred reality, where like because obviously it's largely using the efforts of everyone involved to like actually get the truth out there, right? But it's like in his ideal version of events, he makes a fucking vague as fuck community post that nobody questions. And it's like then obviously people would be like, oh, I wonder, like how all of these other people who are involved with it would, again, this isn't like a serious concern I have right now. I like don't really, as much as I enjoy like shit talking him on a live stream on a Thursday night, I don't actually think about him that much in my day to day, obviously. But,
I don't either. Yeah, same.
but like it's it is a case of like just again, I'm like trying to get the idea in his head that like you're aware that like your actions impact other people, and he seems completely incapable of like again like just passing that out. Like if I do this, how will this affect XYZ 1 2 3? It's like he doesn't think about it, which is crazy.
Right.
But,
yeah, and I mean, and to be fair, you can't think or predict everything or anything that's going to happen in certain situations, right? Things are going to get missed, things are going to get fucked up. It's going to happen. But
yeah.
But Noah is textbook on what not to do. Just saying.
Exactly.
And on what not to say and what not to do and how not to act and all this other shit. Like he is no different than any other bigger YouTuber who thinks that they can get away with that shit. He is no different. None. He's not. Because he's not he just thinks that he can get away with it all, whether he thinks that it's because of his sub count or the people that he surrounds himself with or whatever the reason is. It again, like, you're not above anybody, dude. I'm not even, well, never mind. I was gonna make a joke. That's gonna be a bad one. I'm not even above you. Like, I'm not above anybody. And I don't understand how you could be that arrogant. I don't get it. I will never ever understand. Doesn't even matter your sub count. Content creators who think that they're above all people, I will never get it. Never understand it.
You, and this is what it's availed them. Same with me. I'm obviously not a public person, but like this is why we're all so fucking like cross with you. Because we all trusted you, and we all gave you the benefit of the doubt, and look how that has been rewarded.
Right.
Do you see why this needs to stop now?
Yes.
Good.
No,
how are you going to resolve it? Like what? Like instantly? Like what is your go-to solution?
I mean, what I did for the plagiarism was making a YouTube community post. That's
we're not talking about plagiarism. We're talking about how you like undermined, like you treated your artist friend Deus like really poorly, and now she's getting shit on for it. So how are you going to make that up to her? How are you going to make this up to Callisto? How are you going to make up to people like me and like your fans who like defended you and took you at your word? Only to be proven wrong. Yeah, 1D2.
I feel like honestly, I need to. Especially with Deus, I feel really bad.
And you should. And you very well should feel bad, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness me. All right, chat. Well, we're going to go ahead and end it there. We're at the 45-minute mark, so we'll finish this up next week. Hopefully it won't take 5 hours to do, but hey.
Well, maybe,
we'll see what happens.
Well, maybe one of those several videos on Noah will come out, and we can comment on that too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Maybe one of them. Yeah, who knows?
Would it be yours or British's? I'm assuming.
I already made mine. I might make a follow-up stream reacting to a video if it's juicy enough with Jan.
Yeah, oh, okay, okay. There you go. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll definitely see about picking this up where we left off next week.
Definitely.
We can definitely talk more about, all of this. I'm sure that I don't know if there'll be any more shenaniganery, but we'll see. So, but no, thank you both for joining. And again, huge shout out to British Runner as well too, and to Mr. Khuck, I guess, and to Reese for coming on. So I appreciate every single one of you. Kino, I'll be in touch with you, or you can let me know if you want to be able to come on Saturday. That'd be wonderful, and we'll hopefully talk to you both again here soon. Thank you both.
Yeah, of course. Have a good night.
Thanks for
listening. All right, you
Have
too.
A good night. Boy.
Bye, guys. Alrighty, chat. Why? God damn, I am huge. Okay, hold on. There we go. I don't know why it does that. It's so weird. Discord's weird. Anyway, well, thank you, chat. Thank you all for coming out tonight. Greatly appreciate every single one of you. You guys are absolutely fantastic. I cannot thank you guys enough. Let's go ahead and read all the super chats here real quick. Stick with me. Stick with me. Coyote for 5. Noah hates Kino because he's a successful black man. Metal Man with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Brandy for the 5. Favorite is back to our headphones needed. Is that Mr. Huck? Yes, it was. Sid for the 5 gifted memberships, and Brandy for the 10 gifted memberships. Racer for the 20. One thing that used to draw me to Noah's channel was that he was one of the few people calling out anti-woke content creators like Nerdrotic, Synthetic Man, Andy Pants Gaming, Jester Bell, and Ranting for Vengeance. Very true. Hi for the $9.99. This otter is too rotten for this ancient hammerhead shark that misses his wife. But whiskey and bourbon and doing loud blicks keep me sane in these times. Sane, quote unquote. Anyway, like, comment, and sub to Khuck. Thank you, Hive. I appreciate that. I know I read that earlier, but still, thank you again. Remnant for 5. Do you know anything about why Noah removed his apology videos? Gaming Truce for 2. Kino Jan. Is Coca-Cola black or brown? They should have answered that. Anyway, I'll see if they can get it next time. Metal Man for 2. Noah is just not honest. Metal Man again for 2. Schrodinger's idiot. True. Cool Enemy Girls for 5. Guys, just know if you criticize me, you are racist to everyone who is mixed race. Damn! RPG. RPG Horror Stories for 2. Utterly Noah's BG origin character, the Dork Urge. Kick in for the 20 Swedish krona. Hi, purple heart emoji. Think I can't say this one either, or can I? No, you cannot.
At Kicken Swede super chatted $2.16.
Thank you,
Had to sleep this night. Sorry for that. Sad face emoji.
No, that's okay, Kicken. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, B-Sounds for 5. Noah plagiarizes and opens his mouth. Our brain cells reaction. They all die. True. Metal Man for 2. The Huckatar. B-Sounds again for 5. Beckett has a glorious beard. It's gay not to goon to it. Okay. Kick in for this 20 Swedish krona. Bleh. Becky Baby mentioned so many times. Smiley with the heart. True. Platinum for $2.79. Mixtape. Thank you. B-Sounds for 5. Mr. Huck, I expect a stream of you complaining about buying Pokemon cards and opening them on stream for extra money. That's an idea. And last but not least, Kick in for the 20 Swedish krona. Had to sleep this night. Sorry for that. No, you are totally good, Kick in. Thank you so much, my dear. I appreciate it. So, you guys are fantastic. Thank you guys so much. And we'll be back on Saturday to go over the rest of the Lego saga, and hopefully maybe Kino will join, and we'll get Q back on, hopefully, and we'll have a whole panel again. So yeah, there you go, chat. But you guys have a great rest of your night, and we'll talk to you all on Saturday, chat. Bye!